What's up, chat? We are so in action. We are in action. I'm here to cook it. Let me just put the tags and do the usual stuff. Let me stop yapping. Actually, let me stop wasting time. I'm gonna yap. That's inevitable. I gotta go for the short stream first, bro. I'm gonna be real. Dog, that short stream. Oh man, that short stream is a mess. Hashtag shorts. I need to get on TikTok, bro. Like ASAP. As I'm working, I'm trying to. You see me out here grinding daily, trying to get monetized. I need to get on TikTok live, bro. Like, it's a necessary, I would say. Just in terms of boosting my reach. Twitch, I don't really care about Twitch yet. But TikTok is the main one I care. I don't care about Instagram Live that much either. TikTok though, I need to get on that, bro. Shorts to change this thumbnail. Stream thumbnail. Evade. All right, get the shorts thumbnail in. And let me just put these tags in and I'm cooking. I haven't doing that many votes this week. I'm not gonna do votes for every stream. I'm gonna do them though. That's why I have the board on Discord. Which, if you aren't in, by the way, join my Discord. We do game votes, game nights every other Friday. We do a few things. And shout out to my members, DPS and Mothy. Maybe we check out that AOT game. He recommended me an Attack on Titan game. I might check that out today. We'll see. I don't see why not. Unless I want to go do the exchange event or do raids in Jujutsu Infinite, which I just unlocked. Okay, is that everything? No. This is everything. Okay, now I have everything done. Let me go ahead and get rid of this last copyright on my video too. It's from Gojo Limitless. Yo, Jujutsu Infinite has mad copyright in it. It's kind of insane. Daydream. Okay. That's done. It's all good. Let me exit out of these a million different tabs and then just start cooking. Pretty much that's how it's gonna go. Wait, what? I have this. I need to remove my sunglasses. Okay, that's better. Yep, tags are in. Let him cooketh. Yep, tags are in. I was just watching a bunch of Attack on Titan stuff. What's up, Quit? What's up, Ryan? That show is crazy if you guys haven't seen it. That's all I'm gonna say. I could yap on that though. Now's not the time. Let's get Evade up. I haven't gone to fish yet. Maybe we do fish tomorrow. I mean, Kaizen has 11K players, bro. We can't let Kaizen get players back again, bro. There's no way. Like, nobody's talking about how everybody just lost all their stuff. That's depressing. That's depressing, bro. Look at this. Let me show you guys. Where's my... Here it is. This is the game I was talking about. It's at 11K. It's at half the players of Jujutsu Infinite right now. Pretty much. I did a bunch of spins when this game first came out. Like, it came out like a while ago, like a couple years ago, under a different page. It wasn't this page, and so I had all the strongest stuff, and I was like really OP in grinding it, and so I had domain expansion and everything. And then they just took the game down, and then it finally came back years later. It was probably gone for like 2 years, bro, and it's under these guys now. I don't know what happened. Maybe it got sold. I don't know if they wanted to reopen it. I don't know what the deal was, but all my stuff is just gone. So I just was like, all right, I'm done playing this. To be honest, would I say it's better than Jujutsu Infinite? I don't know if I would necessarily say better, but it's different, which isn't bad. Because I mean, you can hit people in my TikToks were trying to tell me that Jujutsu Infinite, it's kind of hard to hit max on it. I'm like, not really though. It's actually not that hard to hit max level on Jujutsu Infinite. You just grind bosses. It's a bad yo Flood Escape 1.7. It's a good game. All right, I'm in. This map is crazy. They're chasing me. I was gonna try to revive people so I can get by them. What's the chances? Oh my gosh! Get away from me! Get away from me, you demons! Escape. Freedom. Jump pad. Dodge those. We dodge those for sure. No, sir. You're not touching me. Maybe I don't go that way. I just think I don't go that way. I think I just keep going in a square with this guy, and I'm good. For the little time I'm here. I didn't even check my daily missions. Good luck to that guy. I can actually throw this while I'm sliding. It's just hard to aim. See how fast I can get over here. All right, run for your life. Yeah, take his attention away. I can run that way. Perfect. Maybe I just sit in the middle. Is that Sigma? Oh, he's so dead. What is he doing? He kind of took ankles, though. I'm just getting freebies. You got that, bro? You got that, bro? It's all you. I play with you. Yeah, everybody can. You just gotta follow me. Here's my username. That's my username, bro. Let him cook. Let him cook. I'm gonna announce this stream. I'm live playing Evade. Epic. Join my Discord if you haven't. It's in the description. We're at like 70 members right now. I'm trying to get to our first milestone's 100. Bro, I keep seeing dispatched content. Did that game peak? Has anybody here played it or seen someone play it before? Is it peak? Let me know. I just remember seeing a bunch of YouTubers play it, but I never watched it. Isn't it like resource management, kind of? Like you have heroes, and you just gotta like choose which heroes to dispatch. This guy. I just say EAE. You think this is Dandy's World, bro? What do you mean EAE? GTE. Are they speaking another language? I think I might be cooked when I see EAE and assume it's Dandy's World. Oh gosh, Robert Downey. I see EAE and assume it's Dandy's World, bro. I might be the cooked one. How many jump pads do I have? I don't think I have that many. I thought that was gonna work. Oh no, help me. There we go. Bait. Go to the bait. Oh my gosh, you ignored the bait. All right. All right, whatever. I see how it is. Yeah, go back around. That person's standing still. You don't even need me, to be honest. That's free food back there. Free revives. So I can get faster levels. I'm level 6, 7, by the way, chat. I got you, bro. This person got you. I like how I did a little launch off of that. What's up, DPS? Let's fix my mic real quick. I tried the Minesweeper game on Palatoria. Was it good? Guys, people are talking about going to Steam chat instead of using Discord now. Or TeamSpeak. I don't know. TeamSpeak's never gonna make it, bro. Plus, I think you have to pay for TeamSpeak 6. It's just Backerman's Minesweeper. That's dope. I'm surprised it didn't have more players, to be honest. People are saying Discord's about to die, guys. I mean, I get it, though, bro. They just had the data leak in October of last year. So it's been like 4 months, bro. I remember when it happened. I just logged in and they're like, yeah, we made an oopsie. Like, we had a data leak. And I'm just like, nice. Oh, that's the first thing I want to see when I log into something is there's been a data leak. Three person knows over the other guy left too. What is my ping? I have 78 ping. They probably know a little bit of English. What's up, Jelly? Welcome to the stream. Right now I'm just playing Evade. I'm probably going to server op soon. But if this guy leaves, that gives me the server. No Luffy. The movement, the game engine is kind of buggy though. Every so often would you get completely blocked from walking in certain directions. Blocked is crazy. Like, there's no walls or anything there. You just can't walk. Like, a ghost is stopping you. I don't know. I haven't played Palatoria. I've only played, I played maybe, 2 different Roblox copies ever. Out of the ones that have been made. And they always die. I never heard about any of the other ones ever. In my opinion, the reason they die is because it's like they're trying to do Roblox over again, but it's like we already have that. We have Roblox. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like the same thing with like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. Okay, you don't want to go 1 for 1. You need a good enough change to make it unique. Unique enough to pull people in. I played Brick Planet once and it literally doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. I'm running for my life. New Rose. I got you, twin. Where you at? First he didn't leave. Oh my gosh, I hate this game. Rig game. Rig gaming. Good luck, bro. Go up that ramp. Oh. Wait, he's Sigma. This guy's kind of Sigma. Oh, no, I thought he had it. Bro does not have it. I hate that I can't move my camera around here. How's he not dead? I don't know why they don't let me move my camera around. W man, thanks, bro.
I don't want to alarm either of you, but we might have a tiny problem. Apparently.
Let him cook. Sir. How do I get camping rewards for that, bro? You know what? Why do I even question it? I don't question it anymore. I already died once. I think I might still get first place, though. Probably not. I probably get second next to the guy who revived me. Took him a minute to revive me. Even though he's 100, he should have revive grenades. He probably does. Getting down instantly is crazy. Brick Plant didn't have a chat filter, so I can see why they shut down. No chat filter is hilarious. It's also just expensive to host something like this. Like, time, not to be that guy, but times are different now, bro. Roblox has the benefit of coming out at the right time. Discord face verification is hilarious, by the way. Oh, I'm dead. Bro, leave me alone. Oh my gosh, rigged. I gotta leave the server. I gotta leave this server, bro. Look at the ping. That was a ping. That was ping, bro. I didn't even get touched on my screen. That was 100% ping. I would have. The last few times I died, I wouldn't blame ping. But that time I died, I would blame. That's the one time I would blame ping. No cap. Alright, I'm jumping off. I switched Liam. If you're here, so you know. I'll never understand why. Actually, I kind of understand why the internet has become the way it is. But like, bro, they were. You know how long they were talking about COPPA for, bro? Like, they've been talking about all this COPPA stuff for like freaking 10 years, bro. At least. It's crazy to me. And then the worst part is it doesn't even really, it doesn't stop the people that you're trying to stop, really. And then on top of that, it's like, why are we worried about this, bro? There's literally people, AI accounts that are made to spread propaganda. Just in the internet, all everywhere, on YouTube comments, everything. I guess it hasn't hit YouTube yet. How long do you guys think until it hits YouTube? How does it hit everything but YouTube? Are we gonna talk about this? Are we saying that YouTube is smaller than Roblox? Are we saying that are we saying that YouTube is smaller than Roblox and Discord? No, I wouldn't say that. I don't think I would say that. I guess they do have YouTube for kids, but Also, a common misconception people have is Kappa does not require the chat to like be completely shut off. It does require age though. It 100% requires age. It doesn't require chat to be shut off completely with no safe chat. I'm like 3 rounds from getting level 50. I would suggest invest on those revive grenades. They're heaven sent. And the real reason Kappa's there is for moderation. Like, I don't disagree with Kappa necessarily. I just disagree with the way Roblox handled it and how a lot of these places are handling it. The worst part is, like, the reason they're handling it this way, like, where they need your face and stuff, that is because of Kappa. For, like, the face scans and all that stuff. It's just a mess, bro. You know how much our data is constantly getting sold? There's really a website, it's called, like, something like I've been pwned or something. And what you do is you type in your email, and it tells you how many websites have leaked that email. Like, how many have been in public leaks. So I have a few emails. Some of them have been on there. Some of them haven't. But it's just like, bro, like, no matter what you do, we can't control that our data is going to get leaked. And they just keep wanting more and more data from us. Make it make sense. We're just getting our data sold. You know, like, I just find it interesting. Like, you think if it's here to protect us, why would you want us to give more data to when it's going to get sold to other people? Maybe people who we don't want to have the data. Like, when I say we, I mean we as, like, a country. So, I don't know. It's just weird to me, bro. Good luck, brother. A lot of these sites purposely do it, and then they're like, oh, we had a leak, sorry. But they actually purposely sell it to get some money. And that's why you get spam calls all the time. So you run into that. That's where you run into getting spam emails out of nowhere. Which, there's, like, already 8 hoops through that, because just because your data got stolen doesn't mean the person who stole it is calling you. They could have took it and sold it off to some scammers or anything. Most likely scammers, though. You know, like, what you see in all those videos of where they're, like, faking scammers, and, like, they prank the scammers. Those people who call you and try to just get money from you are, like, it's mainly from old people, to be honest, or, like, very young people who don't know what they're doing. But yeah, those guys are getting your data sold to them from hackers. And leaks. They're just taking it straight from a directory that exists on a bunch of websites. You guys know that there's websites that literally exist? It's directories. It will have names. It'll have address. It'll have email. And phone number. Only ones that are publicly available. Like, if it can find it online, it will be added to that directory. And it won't have your exact address. Well, I mean, it can if it's out there, but most of the time it will just have, like, country. If you're in the US, it'll have the country and the state. I don't know, a whole bunch of poop. It's just a mess to me. I'm just raising attention. Like, that's to say that's not, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just because all that's out there is not the end of the world, though. It's really not the end of the world. It's just weird, bro. Like, it's just weird taking my data to sell and make money and profit off of. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not profiting off of it at all. It's like these people aren't using this money to donate to charity, that's for sure. So nobody's really profiting. Except, I mean, not to be that guy, but I'm just gonna put this out there. Like, maybe it has something to do with taxes having to be paid and it helping the government. Which, to be fair, does kind of help us. Okay, it does help us. But sometimes it's not. That's where you get really more into opinion, though, right? Because let's say it goes back into the infrastructure, into roads, into buildings and stuff. It's like, are these buildings all here to help us? And who's it helping? Is it helping the right people? Like, that's where you really get into, like, I'm not really going to talk on that stuff because that's more opinion-based. All right. And I'm not here to push my opinion like it's the gospel. I'm just here to yap. Talk about how data is cooked. And then how Kappa is a double-edged sword. Yup. Let him cooketh. Clip that. Oh, guys, when I go into my clip farming era, I think once I get face cam, it opens up another wave of clip farming era. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys like people will literally they'll set everything up beforehand. Like Jason the Ween, a lot of his clip farms, he's like, all right, like I'm gonna say this, and then you say this, and then he gets a clip farm. It's actually smart. I'm not gonna lie. It's actually smart to do that because clip farming is 100%. Like that's how you get viral videos as a streamer. I've clip farmed a little bit, but it's like, bro, I mean, there's only so much I can do with no face cam. But to be fair, VTubers clip farm too. I've seen some super cringe VTuber clip farms. Like, super cringe. I don't even call myself a VTuber. This is just a PNG. That shakes. And the PNG changes. It's not like moving. It's not even moving really 2D. It's moving, but it's not animated. I guess that's the best way to put it. It just rumbles. I've talked about it before. I've actually done VTubing. Oh my gosh, I'm so dead, bro. It's not even funny. This is not even funny, bro. Leave me alone. Let me up. Oh my gosh, you're such a noob. You noob. You're not winning these games. I played these games before, my boy. Yep, I'm out. I'm skating. I'm so dead. Well, let me cook. Can you get a little build action up here? I could do evade for 3 hours just because I haven't played it in so long. That's the only reason. Okay, so that's one mission. Stakes were made. I can build it. Hold up a second. Can I get up there? Oh my gosh. Wait, I might have just found my next... Alright, so we build one there. And we build one here. Oh, that's perfect. This is my new strat for this map. I build one at the slides up there, one at the slides down here, and then one somewhere down here so we can get up from down here. Right there, I built it right under me. You can't see it, but it's under me. Or I don't want to die. Bro, Ninja's freaking laugh. Guys, what are our thoughts on Ninja? We like him? Is he annoying? The opinion. What's the consensus here? I didn't jump. Let me up. What's up, Tom? Let me up. See? Under pressure, you make it. Low taper fade. Then see him fell into the pit. Actually, I low-key love this map. Low taper fade. Let me up. I hate you. Poop. Poop. Oh my gosh, I made it. I'm Sigma. Low taper fade. You play Football Fusion? You don't gotta keep asking, bro. I'm gonna go to it one day. But spam asking it in chat makes it worse. It's a cult classic. I joined you, bet. I'm Strawberry Lover. Oh gosh, I'm about to get cooked. Hold on, let me get up here first. Let me get up to safety. Bro, rig game. Rigged gaming. Let me up. Whee, I made it. Easy. You gotta jump as late as possible to get up here. Strawberry Lover? I don't see you. I actually don't mind Ninja that much, but I can't watch him for that long. That's my thing, right? Like, I've never went out of my way to watch a Ninja stream. I watched some of his cool Fortnite clips, though. Some of those were sick. No. Or he cooked chat. Looks like a lot of people are over there to get them, so I'm not gonna go. No taper fade. Me under. I think I'm supposed to like not W key. Hold up a second. Nope. Good luck, buddy. Maybe let me up. Kind of scaring me, game. Let me up, please. Oh my gosh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead, bro. Let me up. I'm out of here, bro. Low taper fade. Maybe like when you're trimping, you don't W key or something. I mean, I've done it without W keying though. I mean, while W keying. Oh my gosh. Also, I don't know how much the physics have changed since the video I watched. But the video I watched, that guy was a freaking beast at trimping and bouncing and everything. He was just a beast at all of it. E-dashing. Bro put a lot of sweat into it, I could tell. Oh, what's this? We build one here, chat? I'm out of here. We're having technical difficulties. I had to play it off a little bit. Low taper fade. So we're gonna go with the no fall route and just build one on both sides of these slides. What's this guy doing? This guy's tweaking. Go under here, bro. Low taper fade. Are we cooked against the gubbies? I would say not. Oh my god, regame! Help! Help! The gubbies are coming! The gubbies! Thanks, Twin. Safe up here, bruh. I'm so cooked. Me up, the gubby! The gubby's coming. That would have been a great time to have a jump booster down here. Man, I have run out of ideas to say. What about just what's up? How's the stream? What about those ideas? I like the sound of those ideas. All right, we're dodging. We're weaving. Gubby. Gubby, you don't scare me. You may have taken me down once, but the bigger they are, the harder they fall. You know what I'm saying, chat? Nah, way too basic. I wouldn't say basic. I say that's the kind, humanly thing to do. I'd say it takes a lot out of somebody to just have basic human decency. From all my lived experience, it takes a lot. Nobody does it. Nobody goes, yo, what's up, man? How have you been? How was stream? Nobody does that. You say it's basic. I say the opposite. I say that's a showcase that somebody is at their peak. Good luck with that. Gubby's coming for you, too. Somebody's bringing a gubby over. Oh, I'm in the water. See you, noob. We gotta open those. Not everything has to be flashy, bro. You know how lucky we are to be alive right now? Is that not enough for you? Just our existence is beyond basic. Just off the fact that we were born. One time I said this out of a pool and legit, like that for a second, I saw a light flash before my eyes. That's scary, man. Be careful. You gotta be more careful, bro. You messed around and found out, bro. That's what happened. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. I know those pools be slippery too, bro. That's how you mess around and get your head cracked open. All types of nonsense. My brother got his finger stuck in the car door and he got finger armor. What is finger armor? What is that? This is an anime power up. I mean, getting your finger stuck on the door is valid, though. I wouldn't necessarily call that stupid. His nail fell off. I wouldn't call that stupid. What I would call stupid is standing in the kitchen and trying to do like handstands and stuff, and then falling against the counter and getting a big gash in your freaking leg meat and bleeding and needing stitches. That's what I would call stupid, because why are we doing handstands in the kitchen? Do it in your room, bro. Somewhere safe, like against your bed or something. Or the wall. I mean, I'd rather the bed, though. I think the bed is just the safest option. Also, shout out to calisthenics, by the way. I went through a phase where I was trying to get goated at calisthenics. I just didn't have the drive, bro. I was trying to get to the one hand handstand. Like, I was trying to go all in. I'm not even joking. I've seen people do crazy stuff with the calisthenics, bro. Super big shout out to calisthenics. And also, one time I found my cat just sitting in the sink. That's cute. I'm about to die because I'm yapping.
I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry.
No, you're not. You're not as hungry as me. Me. Let's go.
Very hungry. I'm very hungry. I'm very hungry.
Oh, and I miss. I got this. Trick shot. Please land.
I'm very hungry. I'm very
I missed.
hungry.
It's over. You're hungry enough, bruh. You're about to get your ankles taken. Oh, I missed. But they stopped chasing me, though. We take those. Guys, have you ever seen a hamster get petted? You see how their, like, body turns boneless? Isn't that crazy? I saw a video, bro. The hamster was, like, flattened its body because it was just getting massaged.
I'm very hungry.
No, I'm about to die. The hamster's body turned into boneless mush. It was just melting. Oh my gosh, I'm Sonic. I'm Superman. Let's look at another one up here. You can pretty much just stay here the whole time and take their ankles. That's what most people do. Or they go back, they go up, and they go up there. I'm out of here. You're not touching me. Oh, he might touch me. I'm about to get touched. I might actually go up here. I got you, bud. All right, let's go. That's how MLGs revive, by the way, chat. If you don't know, now you know. I remember like a hamster recording and it was just dangling off my finger. My only problem with a lot of animals, bro, that's why I don't get them, because how short their lives are, bro. Like, I can't do that. I can't go through the, like, it's cute when you have them and it's amazing. I love animals. The worst part is, like, for me, the best pet to have wouldn't be a cat or a dog for me, because I'm allergic. I have cats, and I've had multiple dogs, but I am allergic. But, like, the reason I don't get, like, hamsters and stuff is because, bro, like, their lives, or, like, even mice or anything. I think they're cute, personally. But it's like, bro, it's not going to live for long. I can't deal with this loss. Especially when they're that cute. Even, like, I think snakes are pretty... I don't know snakes' lifespans. I'm guessing not that long, though. Why are they all the way over in that corner? What could have possibly possessed them to go over here? Somebody got them. All right, bet. I'm out. See ya. You guys got that, bro. Hi. What's up, Chelsea? What's up, Gojo? Oh, it's over. Run. Good luck with that, bro. Brody. Run for your life. Bring him over here, guys. You could pretty much just go up and down nonstop. Because by the time you're that far up in air, you have so much control over where you're going. We take those. Noob. Yes, I feel so alive. It's got aura farming. This girl is aura farming. That's actually what it is. How cooked are we? I think I want to build one right there. It's actually a terrible place for me to put that. I was trying to get it over there, but Peter was camping me. I was trying to get it right here. Wait, I can still do it. How? Oh, because I didn't build one over there. That's why. Oh my gosh! Like, look at this boosting. Nothing can be the one up there, bro. There we go. I get a little strafe in it. By turtle, it could outlive you. So, like, I can go to the pet store and get a turtle that outlives me. Aren't there turtles that are, like, dummy old, bro? Aren't turtles, like, aren't they from, like, weren't they alive when the dinosaurs were alive, bro? Like, no joke. Let's get this. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, rigged. You're so lucky I'm streaming. I would have been out of here. I disappointed my family. I brought dishonor to my family name. Dude, what's up, twin? I can still slide on them. I put the new 4Gs on the Jeep. I put the new 4Gs on the Jeep. Are you like live? They're trash. Nah, bro, I'm not live, bro. I'm actually not live, bro. I put the new 4Gs on the Jeep. The bloody bottoms is underneath. I'm supposed to pick. I took my cat. If you do, put it in the Discord. Cat pics. Yes, sir. I kind of like Facade. I like Kyoto a little bit. The thing with Kyoto, bro, it's just like, it's too much of just running in the same like door. You go through a room, you go through a room, you go through a room, you go into like the courtyard. Hold on, let me check the menu. Oh, I already finished them all? Bet. It's in the shop. Gubby lantern? I might have to get that. But like, what am I doing with lanterns? I don't think I own a single lantern, bro. But it's Gubby though. Wait, this is kind of tough. I can't buy it. I don't use barriers. I guess I buy a lantern then. Shop, daily store, not daily, equipment. Exit. Oh, it's just like a flashlight. Okay. Inventory. Sure. Sure. I don't use the radar ever either. Wait. I forgot to equip Gubby though. Bring me back. I can't play until I have Gubby equipped. What other skins do I have? Do I have anything else? Nah, I got no skins. I got no motion. Futuristic Game Pass. What does none look like? Looks pretty much the same. Whatever, we'll take it. I'd actually like a revive grenade skin. I mean, there's like boxes I could buy. What do I have equipped? Character, carry, cradle. And it keeps removing my stilts. What the Eliante? What the hell? Let's spectate somebody. Let's see how locked in they are. I like the fit. Fit is tough. We take those. We take those for sure, bruh. What's this guy doing? Is he aura farming? Round's almost over, and I'm about to lock in. For sure. Let him cook. Let him cook. I'm ready. Takes out of this. Let's join. I don't care about my streak, bro. We can make a new one. See what this lantern's looking like. What am I working with? What am I working with right now? I remember spawning under the map for one of these maps. I spawned like under it, bro. It was crazy. I don't know how that happened. I never seen it before. Oh my gosh, no.
I'm Alex Vance. My father worked with
Give me my speed back. All right, this is the tech. This is the setup. I go run right here. I go one right here. This guy's aura farming in the center. Go one right there. We'll just build them everywhere. Jump the houses like a Ninja Turtle. To keep the turtle theme going. It's always funny when somebody's talking to somebody who you can't see responding. Hold up a second. Why did bro said thank you female is crazy. Thank you woman is crazy, bruh. What if that's a man dressed as a girl? You could be misgendering them. I'm not going down like this, bruh. After this bum.
What a surprise. Zombies.
Also, guys, remember, somebody has to type laughing at their own jokes instead of just saying LOL. They're cooked in more ways than one. It might actually be brain damage. I can't take somebody serious if they type ah ha 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 after their sentence. Cause it's like you're not laughing. It was like, what are we really doing here? Nobody laughed. You're just doing too much. You're trying too hard, bruh. You're just trying way too hard, bruh. All right. Let me get out of here. The only time people do that unironically is NPCs in video games. No joke. True facts. I'm a freaking beast, bro. All right, let's drop this. Yes, sir. I'm an actual beast, bro. Let's go right there. Can we get one right there? I know when you want to build it. I know when you want to build it, bro. Let's build that for me real quick. Why is Blood referring to all women like he's a king? He said, "Thank you, woman." Like, bro, get out of here. We're not in those times anymore. We're way past those times, Diddy Blood. Woman, thank you. Get out of here, bro. All right, I'm going up. Oh my gosh, you see that? Bro has motion. Bro has crazy motion. All right, he stopped chasing me. Like, the way he shot up was insane. Am I not dead? I jumped off immediately. Oh no. Victory is crazy. Oh, yeah, you can take that one off my hands for me. You got that, big bro. Like this. Epic. Guys just emote farming. You got that, bro. Wait, whoa. She's locked onto me. Please hit. I need this speed. My mom's kind of homeless. You better have mad motion to hit me, girl. Girly pop. You're not hitting me with that victory. You know how humiliating that is? No. What is this, under map teleporter? Bro, I've seen one server ever where somebody just knew all the under map teleport locations. They were actually goated at the game. This is all time levels of evading, by the way. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Easy game. Drab is easy. Construction's easy. Vacate's pretty easy. A little maze. I mean, out of those three, Vacate's probably the least easy. I mean, not maybe construction site. But the thing with construction site is, bro, like, I could just jump up the two different construction areas or just go in circles on both sides or loop the whole map. I think out of every map, that's the easiest map to loop. No joke. I mean, I guess you could loop. The thing is with the big circle map where there's like 2 circles, bro, that's easy to loop. But it's like if they get on your path, you have higher chances of getting cooked. You know what I mean? Like with construction, I can just switch paths and still loop around the whole map. This map is just easy jump pad farming. Even here, you could jump pad farm here, bro. You don't even got to go to both. You can go to either side of the map and jump pad farm. I know the setup, chat. And I put one right here. Mistakes were made. I'm dead. Oh my god, rig game. Rig game. Help. Help. Help me. I wasn't fast enough. I built a jump pad up there. You could actually just jump all the way over there. Look at this. Look at his motion. You should go up here, bruh. I missed. Help me. Got no motion, blood. Go, bruh. I misplaced this hard. Like, bro, do I place it farther back? Like, what am I supposed to do here? I think I'm supposed to place it as far back as possible. Like right here. Maybe I place it closer up. Whatever. I'm not sure. I'm not stressing it. Can we not climb down? Let me show you how the Sigma does it. That's how you play the game. Low taper fade. Also, I'm waiting for them to figure out you could just do this the whole game and win. I don't think they realize that. Paper fade. Oh my gosh. Now you got that, bro. You good? Luck. Low taper fade. No taper fade. It only took you all game to finally build one. I'm not gonna lie, most of my time was spent in not safe areas. Okay, are in safe areas. Alright, we'll go here. We'll go here again. We'll go here again. Let's try to build it back this time. Maybe I build it forward like this. Hold up a second. Let me try this. Yeah, that is the right way to put it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Should be, yeah, okay, I'm able to make this. Perfect. And I fixed this setup. Kind of. Somewhat. Partially. Come after me, Mud. I dare you. Let's go. I'm going down. Yes, sir. Rigged. Rig gaming. Let me loose. Unleash the Sigma. Unleash me. Let's go. What's up, Unk? Freedom. Bro, my goal has always been to get bounces one after another. Like land on one, land on another, and then land on the third. But it's kind of hard with this map because the third one I have to set up like this. Wee.
Why are you locked in the
And now we just bounce like it's a bouncy house. That's so fun. Let me up. Oh my gosh. Whatever. I like having this one here too because you just have access to both sides of the map easily. No.
Why are you locked in the bathroom?
Easy game. I am cook. I feel so alive. I was paid by the next bots. All right, let's do this. One right here. We need our basic classic one right here. And oh my gosh, rig game. Yo, there's a fun game. It's called Operation 1. I take all recommendations in the comments of my videos. I'm dead. Just comment under one of my streams. Guys, I started working on my next video last night. Oh my gosh, I just replied to the wrong comment. Wait, just delete. They didn't see anything. They saw nothing. He's setting it last, like 5 Desi. Low key, give me indoor courtyard. Low key though. What is this Diddy Blood doing? I'm trying to figure out how Roblox robbed me of my build a boat video. I mean, I will help you win, please. Add everybody. You just gotta send a friend request, bro. So chill. The friend request, just add me. My name is in the pinned comment if you need my name. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here before I die. We usually build jump pads like right here though, no? Don't we? Like right there. And then we build one like right there too. Usually, that's how it usually is. I guess not. We're gonna build one both ways. Oh my gosh. Bro. Why would you do this to me? This is why you can't trust e-girls, guys. Help me. Help. Dude, it's KSI. It's over. I'm crawling over here, bro. I just want to live my life and die. Let me down. Let me go. It's over. I'm going into the water. I'm one with the ocean now. I'm one with the sea. What's up, twin? What's up, blood? Val, we're cooking. Bro, they keep looping them around the jump pads though. Like, can we get them somewhere else? I'm about to not build them next round. I'm gonna just show up here, I guess. Alright, bet. I'm about to accept. Cause that game seems fun as evade. You could probably get up here. They're misusing the power of the jump pad. Oh my gosh. There you go. Wheatley Cropper. Get some Wheatley Cropper for your daily dose of breakfast. For your daily dose of lunch. Is it bad? I want ice cream right now. I haven't eaten anything. A little bit of ice cream can't hurt anybody, right? Like a scoop.
Why are you locked
Oh,
in?
give me a second, chat. I gotta hit this ice cream up.
Maybe you should try getting a job.
Wow, roasting?
Majestic 12. Maybe you should join Majestic 12 in a body bag. I have some good news for both of you. And
I'm back. I can't build these. I have no faith in e-girls. You're gonna get me killed again, bruh. That's how it always goes. Is that you? There's another Val in the server who isn't the Val in chat. Is hilarious. Guys, Valentine's Day's coming up. Get ready. Get the chocolates ready. Get the roses ready. Isn't it Saturday? What I usually do? I'll build a jump pad there right here. I can't do that right now. Let me get up first. Build one like right here. Then one right there. And you can loop them right here. Like this. If I can make it. I can't help the e-girls, bro. They got me killed. I can't help any e-girl. I have 2 things to do on that day because it's also my grandma's b-day. Oh, that's crazy. That's fun though. She gonna have a party? Are you guys gonna go see her or something? I mean, a part, but not. I wouldn't say party, but like, are you guys gonna go see her though, and like, maybe bring cake or something? We always go see her on her birthday and at least eat lunch together, bro. Lunch is so good, bro. Why am I being so big back? I might need help. Okay, we'll build this right here. Perfect. And then build this right here. Keep the e-girls away, bruh. Please. By all heavens, keep the e-girls away from me. I don't want to eat anything. I don't want to eat boys. I don't want to eat girls. I want neither. Hey, this term, that term is so cooked, bruh. It lives as a reminder to all of us how cooked the internet is. Oh, nah. Oh, my God. It's the e-girls again. I run over. You know what got him killed, too? The e-girls. See what happens? Every time, bro, without fail. Look, they're all camping my jump pad. I can't. I'm switching servers, bruh. I can't do it with this server, bro. I gotta get a new one. I need to find some goats. Are we going to play? Are we going to play what? Evade? Yeah, I'm playing Evade. That's what I'm playing. Oh, they updated. Let's play Operation 1. I can't play. I'm playing a game just because you recommend it right away, bro. That's not how it works. And you don't even recommend it in my chat. I already told you that. Try again next time, bro. Try again next time. Recommend it under the videos, under my streams. I don't know what you want from me, bro. I gave you the keys. All right. Oh man, my Roblox opened in a different tab. Hold up. F11. Yes, sir. We take these. I gave you guys the keys, bro. If I was gonna play anybody's game, anyways, I would be playing the game one of my paid members told me to play first before anything, because they're actually paying me to see me play these games and see and get extra content. It's a different server. No, it's the same server. I'm leaving. It's the same server. I'm good. I'm good on that, bro. Is there a way in settings I can turn it off so it doesn't make me join friends, bro? Cause I keep getting sent into the same server because of Matthew 2747330. Let me see something real quick. Let me check my settings. How to make it so I don't join friends on Roblox. They don't even have it. Setting privacy, visibility, and certain set who can see. Oh, okay. So turning my visibility off stop people from seeing the game I'm in, which I don't want to do. I just don't want to join the same server again. All right, there we go. Guys, what's better though? Tacos? Tacos or burritos? That'll be the first one. What do you prefer better? Oh my gosh. I'm so bad at this. Wait, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Absolvement is way too fun, although really confusing on how builds work because we were trying to do one healer, one tank, one DPS type of playstyle, but we keep getting different unique weapons. You came to the right place, bro. I'm a freaking absolve, not to self-glaze, but I'm extremely goated at absolvement. So you came to the right one. I mean, bro, you can still go healer build, even with crazy weapons. There's two things to that, right? Like one, trying to go for a specific build is kind of cooked without skill points. But you still can, like, for example, right? You can trade your weapons in for another legendary weapon. I think you have to go to the altar and vote for strength, And whatever weapon you have at the highest rarity, you'll get more choices from those. So like, say you have a mythical, which is the gold, you get more gold options to choose from for weapons, and you'll still keep the other one. You'll just get a debuff that you have to like pay to get rid of. It's like, I mean, if depending on what sin you have, most sins it's like 800 to get rid of it, which is not that much. But like, yeah, you can still go it. And then another good thing about his potentials, like you have so many potential options. This is like, it's just a matter of time and RNG. Trying to go out and get a healer build early is just RNG, but you can get a healer build by the end of it. And especially if you have skill points, you just go holy. You literally heal just by standing still. Towards the end of the holy skill tree, there's a skill where if you stand still for like 3 seconds, you kneel and you pray, and everybody around you gets healed. It just heals per second as long as you don't move. And then as soon as you move again, it stops healing. Oh my gosh, they actually robbed me. I think that person picked him up out of my heal grenade. That's the funniest part. Ring, ring, ring. Ring, 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 ring. It's crazy back there. I'm out. I got that, bro. Plus, there's a lot of wide range in DPS for weapons. I'm not gonna lie, bro. How am I not dead? Help me. Yeah, don't go that way. Good luck. Me personally, like, if you ask me, I prefer daggers and fists because those are the fastest. But like, there's a lot of good weapons though. Like the rapiers are good. The glaives, like those little double-headed swords, are nasty. I mean, nasty. Especially like the starter one. All of them are nasty as hell. To be honest. I mean, axes are good. The thing is with axes, you want a legendary, you want a mythical axe. Like, oh, you want a gold axe, bro. There's an ice one that switches between one-handed and two-handed. So one for speed and one for damage. Those are both good. That's a really good one. There's a water axe. It's two-handed. It's a great axe. So the ice one switches between like a regular axe and a great axe. The water one is a great axe, which is 2 hands. It gives you a bubble for like, I don't know, maybe like 5 to 7 seconds. You're just immune to damage. You can't get staggered or anything, so you could just cast a full spell while in it, or cast a healing spell or anything. There's a great axe that steals mana from all the enemies near it and health, so it will life steal them. But I think it also just removes a max percentage of their health. It's like the life steal is really good, but the best part is the mana steal too. Because if you use it against NPCs or bosses, that's how they do their skills, is based off of mana. So you're pretty much making everything you fight easier to fight on top of life stealing them. But it's viable. We just went DPS tank and DPS with small heals and sustain. Since we both have mythical axe, I got the one that leeches 10% of everything from the enemy. She got the ice axe. I wouldn't worry too much about that. The only reason I say that is because you're going to want to wipe these characters eventually. So basically how it works is the stronger you get these characters, you get more and more SF, right? But to collect it, you need to wipe the character. I mean, you can make a second slot, but you'll learn. So I have 2 slots. Like I have my main on 1 slot, but like you're going to want to wipe these characters for the SF. That's how you get skill points to make your future characters stronger. Because ultimately, the end goal is to get max skill points. So then you can really... I'll put it this way, right? Like, you could have the same build twice, but if you have max skill points, you'll be like 10 times stronger, if not 15 times. Like, and insanely... I'm exaggerating it just to get the point across of how much stronger you'll be. Okay, there's not an exact number, but you'll be way stronger with skill points. Because you got, like, I was telling you with the holy thing, you get... It doesn't matter what you get. If you go that holy tree, you get that healing. AoE healing, just for standing still. You know what I mean? And a lot of the healing skills are in holy. I think almost all of them are. So she could even at I'm not gonna say she, I don't know who, I just assume she, but even at like no skill points, if you want to go healing, just keep going holy. Get all, you know how to trade. I don't know if you know how to trade. So it takes 3 crystals to trade. Let's say you have 1 green crystal or 1 blue, you can crush those and turn them into 3 crystals to trade in. I think there are 3 healing skills in nature build. Yeah, nature has healing too. But there's potentials to combine them. So like you can get a potential to combine elemental and nature. But what happens is I think you take like 15% more elemental damage from enemies. But like for my build, my main build has that. It has physical and shadow combined. I don't really care about it on my main build because one, like I already have enough health. Can't make a second slot for earning SF. Yeah, you could if you wanted to. I think like you'll learn what I mean. Like as you get farther down in the game, I've wiped characters so much, bro. Like I've bought the second slot and had my main character and wiped him 2 times on purpose because I was just like I could just feel like I can make a better build, or I stumble upon a better build. That's the thing, right? Like say you're grinding the second slot to grind SF, and then you get 3 relics, and you're like, wait, this build is actually nasty. Then you just wipe the first slot. You'll learn very quickly to not get too attached to characters. I mean, I'm at the point, I've made so many builds. I have, for reference, I have 22 skill points. I'm at the point where I made so many characters, I'm not attached to any of them. I'm like, I could probably make a better character, just given enough time, if I ever wanted to. I made so many builds, bro. I made like a bunch of abominations, which is every sin. That's for you get like 2.4 times SF for everything. I played so much, I know what SF you get from doing different things. Like you get SF for selling things, SF for buying things, SF for picking potentials, SF for solving puzzles, which I haven't seen that room in a while. I don't know if they removed it. I doubt they removed it. People are brain dead in that room though. You get SF for killing enemies, SF for killing bosses. And all that's multiplied when you're an abomination. So I've done a bunch of those. I've done non-abomination builds because abomination's boring. Okay, don't listen to propaganda. Mothy would try to tell you, yeah, like, bro, having a lot of sins isn't boring. No, it's boring. You just get more SF. It's extremely boring. But is it worth it? Yeah. No, I'm not doing that always though. Sometimes I'm doing normal builds. Sometimes I'm doing like I think my character I have now, I have abomination for my it's my first slot. Because my main's in my second slot. And I just went lightning. I've tried every element. Fire is pretty good, but I mean lightning's better for DPS. Frost is really good. Not for pure DPS, but like it does good damage, but it also is good at tanking stuff. And it stuns enemies. It's good for tech. Shadow steals mana. I heard it's good end game. It's all right, man. Shadow's all right. I don't even know. I could put it somewhere next to fire. What else do we have? Lightning, I already said, is OP as hell. Earth is dummy tanky. Earth is really good if you want to be a tank. Which I've had like 2 tank builds. My first 2 main characters were both tanks. Only did I finally switch over to DPS on my 3rd character, where I'm like, all right, this is my new main. I find most of the characters I make mains are characters who get relics fast. I like nature build because of the spider race carries a lot early. Yeah, the spider race is good. The cat race is good. Honestly, the best mage, like mana race, is actually the elf ear race. They steal mana. I forget the name of them. They steal mana on attacks. So, like, their regen is lower, but every attack they do steals mana. And then they have a skill. Their race skill pretty much puts a bubble around them. And any enemy in it can't cast spells, except bosses. Which is really good at higher levels when you're doing dungeons and you just want to drop the bubble down. Maybe play combat initiation later. I don't know. I might hit up Absolvement. I'm doing a lot of Absolvement talk. I am down to go though. If after I play a little bit of Absolvement, I'm just surviving for my life right now. And then what's another good race? Like the race with the rocks on their heads is the best. They have like 15% max health. That's one of the good tank races. There's a race that you have to unlock, by the way. So if you go into the lobby and you go to the, which is fun, we found out the bubble doesn't work on ice guys. The Void Touch is like one of, if not the best DPS race in the game, because they steal mana even without their skill. Also, the ice guys, yeah, that's it though. Everybody else it works on. Certain skills can get by it though. And even without that skill, just the fact that they steal mana is insane. There's also a race you have to unlock, by the way. It's called Nespin, which is in the top 2 races next to Void Touched. To unlock it, you start off in the lobby, right? You go all the way to the back of the map. There's a bat statue. You just talk to it, and it gives you a quest. You got to collect 20 bloody masses. And then they get double jump and lifesteal. Because the dungeon killer for us is the blue event, and you have to kill a lot of the ice guys. We decided to skip it. Oh, you guys got a lot to learn, bruh. You guys got so much to learn, bro. Me personally, like, I do every portal. It's not a portal I'm gonna ignore. Unless it's like one where I'm getting a debuff. I'll ignore those if I don't need them, which most of the time I don't. Any portal where I'm fighting stuff, I'm doing. The mimic one, I'm doing. Any shadows, any enemies, I'm doing. Just for potential. So I can get more SF. That's the main reason. The fish portals. Any portal where I fight enemies. Or even the one with the wind, I'm doing. That's a new one. It's dumb, but it's like, it gets me potential. It gives me possibly up to 3 potentials and 2 chests. And even if it just gives you chests, that's potentially a relic from the chest. No cap. The swap relic, swap for potential. Is it worth it? I mean, I say yeah, it's worth it for 2 reasons. I'm not saying always do it. If you have a good relic, don't do it. If you know what you're trying to go for, though, I would do it. But another reason is because it shows you other relics in the game. So you can see what you want in other builds when you make them later down the line. Pretty dead. See a noob. I'm out of here, blood. I gotta only mess my saying up. I have no clue what it does. I mean, you could read it. If you hit Z and go to relics, it tells you what they do. You say Z and then go to your relics section and then click on the relic. It's just a wall of text you have to read. Everything ready will take 10 times until we got a good start with early mythical weapons. Oh, you got a lot to learn. Which is normal, by the way. When I first started, I was the same thing. I'm not like saying that like, oh yeah, you gotta get good. I'm not saying that at all. So a lot of people love to say, bro. A lot of people love to be quick to be like, bro, you're so trash at the game. Or bro, it's not that hard. It's like, so have we not ever played a game before? You know, I understand you have to learn how games work. Sorry, but that's unrelated. I played many a game, so I know. I know how it works. I know the basics. I'm sure you do too. You play Valorant. You understand how it goes. Bruh. Yeah, I mean, you're doing good. Just keep doing what you're doing. Eventually, you're going to learn how to fight the bosses like the back of your hands. The game even says it's designed to be hard. It's designed to get you wiped. Like, they literally say that. So you have to figure out how to not get wiped. I'm about to go in like an hour. I'll join in so you can see. I'm an hour 40 minutes. I'm gonna stop at 3 hours for evade, like all my games, and then I'll go show you my build. Legendary weapons are nice, but I'd also suggest, like, if you get wiped again, start trying to figure out weapons that you like. Like for me, I learned pretty quickly. I like the dagger. The base dagger is really good for me. Like the base fist. I did a lot of builds where I was trying to be like Garo from One Punch Man, or like a martial artist. So I learned I like that. The katana's enemy, because I did a lot of builds too. I would try to be like Tanjiro, and I just don't like the katana that much. I found. Only mask felt like a troll rally because it has a 10% chance to mimic a skill and gives me hallucinations. Combat where I get enemy attack, it ruins my POV. It's supposed to be based off that mimicry race, Fakade, which by the way, I think that race is absolutely buns. It looks like Aura, but I think it's buns. What is this map, bro? Why do we vote this? Oh, I'm so dead. This might be the worst map I've ever seen, bro. Bro, what is this? Help me, I'm dead. How am I not dead? This map is actually so buns. It's down here. Wee. Bro just jumped off. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I would have traded that relic in. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a free trade to me. Emergent chance is like non-existent though. Just giving me schizo debuff. I mean, that sounds like a free trade, bro. That relic sounds pretty I'm not gonna lie. It does sound Yeah, dude, there's so many good relics, bro. There's one that literally gives you invisibility. If you stand still, enemies can't detect you, and it raises your stealth even when you're moving. There's multiple stealth ones. There's one that whenever you get a dodge on an enemy, it spawns a shadow orb that does damage to them. There's one that every time you enter a room, every enemy has an X over them. And while those enemies have X's over them, your stealth is like they can't detect you at all. So what I would do is go in, kill somebody, and then it resets it again. So as long as you keep killing people, you just have amazing stealth where they can't detect you. The only way they can detect you is if you hit them. But you could run right up to their face. They could catch on to you. You could walk away. And then they'll just lose you immediately. Standing right in front of them. Or they won't even hit you. That's just in the stealth section, though. There's a lot. What else is there? There's one that increases all your healing. It increases your regeneration and your mana regen by 11%, which is alright. There's a lot. There's one where it's like if you go under 75% health, your healing boosts by 30%. I've seen a lot of relics, bro. There's one. I think there's one that gives you like. It's a basic. It's like plus 55 mana. What else is there? There's one that it's so when you know how you roll, instead of rolling, it becomes a teleport based off your speed. So if you have high walk speed and you have that relic, you're just teleporting around the map. But like you get one longer cooldown. That's the only issue with that. It looks cool. That relic was just a little bit enemy because like it's cool that I can teleport. I guess if I'm fast, I can teleport super far and it's OP. But the 1 second cooldown Kind of sucks. To be fair, I never had fast walk speed when I had that relic. I just had it because it was lightning. It has like a lightning effect when you roll and it teleports you, and you don't roll anymore. I would definitely look into that new race too, bro. The Nespin race that do the quest. So they're OP, bro. They get double jump. They can roll well casting spells. And they get lifesteal on all their attacks. They're like vampires. They're actually stummy OP. And then on top of that, their race skill is an AoE that does physical damage. And it also detects everybody around you. So, like, if you're about to enter a dungeon, you can use it and see everybody in the dungeon. On top of that, it's for combat, too. Because the AoE does physical damage. So, it's just a free physical skill. You don't even need to be physical to have it. Yeah, I cook on Absolvement, bro. There's a bunch of dumb relics too, by the way, too. Like the one that's like it's like called Winter Gloves or something. You're immune to all chill stacks. Like that's cool, I guess. But it's like the chill stacks don't bother me from enemies. Like I guess you have a boss that freezes you, but there's so many ways to parry it and dodge it, or just not get hit by it. That's like it's never been an issue for me. I guess it's good if you're starting off, but it kind of ruins you. Like, if I start off the game immune to chill stacks, I'm never gonna learn how to block it and dodge it by heart. I would have never learned. 'Cause I would have had that the whole time. By the way, what multipliers do you use? What do you mean? On what? Oh, for affixes? I mean, I don't really, me personally, I don't use affixes, but like if I were, I mean, observations easy. There's a lot of easy ones. I see a lot of people use the one where you spawn like the boss as a minion. I don't know about that one. I'd have to look at them. Observation just increases their detection rates. There's a lot of ones you can do where like certain enemy types do extra damage. You can do because enemies in that map just won't have that damage for elements. There's one that like traps do extra damage. That's pretty easy because some maps don't even have traps. But I have a reason for not using them. The only reason, in my opinion, the only valid reason for using affixes is for a boosted chance of relics. And I don't even know if how accurate that is. That's just what I've heard from people. From everything I've seen, I actually don't want extra XP from affixes. So hear me out, okay? Like, say I get extra XP, right? That's just less SF per character before I get wiped. Because I'm a higher level, so I'm being put into harder dungeons with less SF because I've been doing affixes all my runs. It's the same thing with Harmonite, by the way. Which, by the way, I don't mind Harmonite. I've made a bunch of Harmonite characters, but it's like the same premise. If you're going for purely SF, you're leveling up faster, so that means your levels are gonna be harder, which means you're gonna have less potentials. So like, let's say you're at level 20 dungeon. You have less potentials than everybody else there because you hit that level faster, which is less SF also. I'm going up. I'm not gonna leave if people vote affixes though. I actually think they made them easier. I've seen a lot of people get absolutely destroyed after voting affixes. I do a lot of FSC, so it's easy to hit the mythical multiplier. Yeah, that doesn't mean much to me. Oh gosh. I've gotten mythicals off of the negative 50% from relics. And another thing, I don't know how much I really care unless I'm at an end game build, which nobody is. If I'm 30 skill points in, then yeah, maybe we could talk about it. But would I say the XP trade-off is worth it? I don't know. But if say I'm 30 skill points in, right? Like, then I could kind of understand wanting the mythicals. Yo, he said it. He says it. I knew I wasn't capping, bro. But like, okay, let's say I don't have skill points, right? Whether it's mythical or not, I'm still getting the same amount of SF off of that potential. So the way I rationalize it in my head, right, is like, I'm actually just making it harder for me to get SF. That's all I'm doing in multiple ways. But I'm at the point where I'm SF min-maxing. That's the only reason I say that. I'm out of here. Yes, get me out of this poop map. We can do anything. Like Temple Run, maybe? Jungle was giving me Temple Run vibes. What's up, Charlotte? What's up, Gladly? Oh, man. I've done so much Absolvement, bro. It's all on stream, too. All my Absolvement gameplay is documented. Well, not all of it, but from the start, like my first time playing it, documented. I'd say 90% of my gameplay is documented and 10% isn't. But I did play a lot of it also off stream when I was like really into it, grinding. I was a different beast though when I started streaming, bro. I can't do that as much anymore. Like the more I stream, the less like when I'm off stream, I'm like, I don't want to do this. Like game night is different. Game night I can do it. But like, bro, by the time I get my thumbnails ready and then I do my 4 shorts, I have everything done and ready. It's like, I just want to chill, bro. I'm not trying to burn myself out too much. It's a balance. Which I can do. I can definitely handle that. For sure. I have no doubt in my mind, actually. Even like last night, like I was playing Fortnite I played Fortnite Save the World, chat. I was locked in. I looked at the skins. I didn't buy anything. I grinded a little bit of Save the World. The battle pass I heard is not that good. I didn't look. I think I'm like level 10 right now. I can't auto-click in Fortnite anymore, which is a shame. I used to go to sleep auto-clicking in Tycoons for XP. I'm so sure if you play progressively with someone. I mean, bro, that's like if you could just do that with random lobbies, to be honest. The match, like the whole lobby searching thing is pretty good. If you just find somebody, say you're level 1, right? You have nobody to play. You go into the lobbies. You find another level 1 lobby. You get like 4 people, 5 people in there. You guys just run nonstop. It's still pretty fun. That's been my best runs. Like I've had good runs running with friends and viewers and stuff, but my best runs have just been like me in random lobbies with people who are random as hell, and we just nonstop grind, and we just keep going next round, next round, next round. I also had a lot of bad rounds doing that too. Not enough to stop me though. Like the best way to put it is this is like something I've heard very early on is not to get attached to any character. That's the best way to put it for sure. I've had a lot of great builds. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's builds I've had where I'm like, okay, I kind of missed that build, but it's like I'm so happy with what I have, and I could probably recreate them to be honest if I really wanted to. Yo, this is a classic map. We love these. We're gonna get it with luck. I'm like, wow, I'm so envious. That's hilarious. Also, here's another tip, by the way. If you guys are ever playing, one of you dies and you're soloing a boss, make sure, okay, and this is a common new player mistake, always have healing items equipped, bruh, and use them. Because people will have them equipped and not use them. I'm telling you, if you ever want to win anything solo, you can do it. You just need healing items. That's why, too, destroy everything around the map that you can, all the destroyable shiny objects. Buy healing items from the vendors in those portals. All of that is necessary. Like, it doesn't make you any worse, bro. It just is, like, a part of the game. That's why it's saying. The game is designed to wipe you. That's why you need healing items. Even, like, say you're in the room where you're fighting the mirror version of yourself. It's very easy, by the way, if you have any skill points. Because they don't get anything from the skill tree. Only you do. So you're just always stronger than them. So, like, for me, I just wash them every time. But even in those rooms, you could do it. I've done it with no skill points. I just needed healing items. So, like, learning how to... When you can use a healing item against an enemy is also very good. Because that's how you start learning how the NPCs work. Which is another big part of the game. Even when you're not soloing. Learning how the NPCs work. Like, I wouldn't say parrying is a big deal. Only because there's literally a potential. I have it... Actually, one of my characters... Oh, I had it. I wiped them. But when you dodge, it counts as a parry. If you can hit a dodge. If you get the potential. So that's like super OP. Because there's potentials where you can get up to like 5 times extra mana just for parrying. So that means every dodge you do counts as extra mana. And yeah, so on and so forth. Here you go, twin. How did I not revive them though? What? Hey, you're cooked. Somebody got you, I'm sure of it. I have no idea how that didn't hit them. Looks like he like jumped over it while he was crawling. How are we dying on this map though? Can we talk about that? People probably don't see this map that much anymore. Everybody sucks at voting. I'm Steve. I am Steve. I managed to kill it by stalling. Yeah, it all depends on what build you have. If you ever get bored, go cat tier. Pick abomination for your sin. Pick dagger and pick light steps. And watch how much of a demon the mimic becomes. It becomes an absolute demon. With no skill points. If you put any skill points into holy, it's cooked. But I was crazy, bro. I went in there. I went to the full crit tree. I had the dagger. I had light steps, and I was cat tier, bro. It's so fast, bro. It's like you're actually having a battle. Who's the fastest? You know what's good about the Arachne race too, bro? Like their race skill, the stun. There's not many skills in the game that count as stuns. That's one of them. I'm so dead. You got that, bro? I'm scared. Run for your life. Bro, Boba actually scares me. Like, no joke. Like, he's still chasing me. Do you see this? Called a root, but the NPC gets stunned instead. Yeah, the game counts it as a stun. The only reason I know that is because there's attacks that do extra damage on stunned enemies for physical. I think, actually, out of every... I'm torn between what's better for physical or lightning and damage. Physical is OP, bro. Physical is dummy OP. I mean, the skill tree makes it broken, but also the potentials for it are broken. Lightning has good potentials, but the skill tree carries it for sure. And the abilities, like the lightning ring thing it has, it's like a blue. It's blue rarity. Is broken. The funniest part is that a lot of the golds for most elements aren't even the best skill in the element. Like, for example, the best fire skill is ignition. If you don't have ignition on your fire build, it's just not going to be a complete build. It's not gold. I think ignition is a purple skill. And then, like, the best lightning skill is that lightning ring. Let me help this guy out. I'm not gonna lie, the best frost skill is gold. But you could say cold breath is better. Cold breath is pretty good, but it's like Everfrost or something. It's a mythical for frost. It's so good. It brings like an AoE ice field around you. So you just cast it before you go in a room. It lasts for like 8 seconds. And then if you cast another ice skill, they turn into a solid block of ice. You could probably... What's funny is you could probably make a good lightning and physical build where you combine them. But you would need max skill points to get it to its true potential. That's the problem I'm having with my main right now. The one I was talking about earlier, like, it's shadow and physical. It's good. It's really good, right? I almost considered resetting its tree and going more into physical. Because right now I went all into shadow and then secondary into physical. But I have no shadow skills. My idea was to go for a full leech build on the DPS. So, like, I have health leech from the Nespin race. So all my attacks health steal. But then I get mana steal from shadow. And then I just have straight damage from physical. And then it's like the relics are set up so it's like a shadow assassin. So I can't be detected. And I get buffs when I dodge people. It releases shadow orbs on people, which does shadow damage. Which increases my chances of cracking Void Rot, which is the shadow status, which steals mana. It steals a lot of mana, too. I think it's something like when enemies cast a spell and they're Void Rotted, the spell will fail, and I get 50% of the mana that it costs to cast that. So it's crazy. The hard part is getting them procced with Void Rot. That's the hardest part about Shadow. Otherwise, it would be better. I just need more Shadow skills, bro. That's all. Before I really decide what I'm going to do with that build more. Man, nah, Zalbin's good, bro. What's crazy is I grinded that game nonstop. I didn't even start to slow down until like 20 plus skill points. As I started to slow down a little bit. I just took a break for like
Apparently you can.
2 weeks. And then slowly start playing it again. I never heard of this game. Is it fun? Which one? The one I'm playing or the one I'm talking about? I'm talking about Absolvement. I'm playing Evade. They're both fun. I like Nature's skill tree because I can start with Poison Arrow for stalling aggro when my DF is low because she uses that race with more HP and gets more damage. It's done twice. Yeah, it's the race that does the headbutt, right? If I were you guys, I'll show you where to go once I'm on. Get that Nespin race, bro. It's so good. Nah, but that race with extra health is nasty too. You know what I hate, bro? So like, okay, here's the thing, right? They have all those potentials where you gain like extra health, but you lose damage. Like Agitator, there's a bunch of them. Intimidator, I think is one of them. There's like 3 of them. So I've done builds like you could be tanky without those, but when I'm an Abomination, I have to pick them because as an Abomination, right? You have every sin. You can't read potentials, and you also always have to pick the rarest one because of greed. I see that Nesman raid you're talking about though. Yeah, they're nasty, bro. Honestly, it's the best race in the game. No joke. If I'm making a character, I'm not making it much. Like I'm either doing Void Touch just to mess around and do mana builds. I tried that one race that does like they have like faster casting times. They break off a part of their horn or something to do extra damage. I wanted to like that race, but I'm dealing damage to myself. I'm putting myself at a disadvantage, and I was killed because of that on some of the builds I did with that character, on like 2 of them. With that race, like it's gimmicky. It's like I'm voluntarily taking damage to deal more damage, but it's like, bro, it does like 1/3 of my health. So like, you better just hope you don't get hit. You better hope the ping is perfect. You got a perfect parry. Everything is perfect where you just don't get hit a few times and touched horribly. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though. They say my first main was the race that they said is the worst in the game, which I just don't agree is the worst in the game, bro. I didn't like the debuff and weapon damage. Yeah, that's valid. Gelidium is not. I don't care what people say. That's not the worst race in the game, bro. They're resistant to all physical damage, bro. Like any slicing or anything. If you use your race ability, it just makes you more tanky. The only problem with them is they take extra damage from water and fire. I think it's ice and fire, but that was never an issue for me on that build. I never died on that build. I just had dummy amounts of health, and I did pretty good damage, to be honest. I had Excalibur. I was cooking. It was a holy build. But I just was like, I'm sick of this build, to be honest. I was just bored of it. It was kind of boring. But like that's another part of the learning process, bro, is learning, like seeing with your own eyes how every skill works and what they do. Because some of them are trash. Some of them are so trash, bro. I'm not even joking. Where you're like, okay, well, if I ever got this again, I'm not picking it. I mean, to be fair, you can just replace it. Just so you know, like, if you ever get maxed out, like, you have all 10 skills in your slots, and you get another skill, it will just ask you which one you want to replace, that's all. And apparently, I've never seen it, but there is a potential cap. That's why we have discards and stuff. Which I use discard a lot. I've gotten relics from discarding potentials. And I mean, you can get crystals and stuff, which is great too. If I don't see anything I like, I just discard it most of the time. Even though I've never, ever, once playing this game, hit the potential cap. Some of them I don't even need. Some of them are just, like, I'm never going to use these or proc them or anything. So why even? I could just discard and have a potential chance of a relic or a crystal. which I would rather take at that point. Does it cost money? Nah, it's on Roblox. It's free. You just need it's PC only. That's the problem. I feel so alive. Oh man, I put it too far back. Hold up. Can we fix this? Let me check this. No. You play it on a laptop? Yeah, just PC. That's what PC is. All right, we're going up. PC just means personal computer. Yeah, I tried everything. Also, diseases, by the way. Don't fall for the propaganda. I tried to make a Millennia from Elden Ring build with disease. It was so trash. It was so bad, bro. I'm so dead. I think I'm gonna just camp up here the whole time. I'm scared. What's up, twin? Is this Aura chat? This is Aura. Oh no, top 10 status anime death. No! My spleen. I was too busy Aura farming. Thanks, Dwayne. I'll come back for you if I get out of this alive, bro. Look, it's a booster. Speed boost. We were too busy Aura farming. He could probably just drop me and revive me. Thanks, bruh. Appreciate you. Someone still alive over here? Why's my Twitter blowing up, bruh? I don't even want to know. It's a cursed app I can't get enough of. Welcome to the internet. That's everything on the internet, bruh. The internet is cursed. It's a blessing and a curse. Where I'm going. It is both simultaneously. It's possible. Can they get me up here? I think they probably can. Emote farm. Don't know, I'm in school. How cooked am I? You're not that cooked. I don't blame you, bro. If you have time, if you find time to be on here, probably nothing going on anyways. It's about to be Friday soon, twin. We're about to make it. Hear that curse because I watch people like Tectone to see what's up with people these days. I get firsthand experience. I'm not proud of it, guys. I was in the top 1% of Discord chatters for last year. Not even joking. Unironically. All right, let's get this. I was in there 10 toes down dealing with the brain rot. I've dealt with it all, bruh. I've seen the best and the worst of it. They all intersect. All roads intersect, chat. All right. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I yap about Absolvement all day. The one thing, bro, Absolvement needs more maps, dude. Like they update so much. I'm not even joking. Like they update hella. They always add potentials, new portals, new skills, always constantly. Like between now and the end of last year, they've added so many, bro. They just always nonstop adding stuff, and the music is good. The combat is good. It's all good for me. The parries, pretty good. I mean, as good as it can really be, realistically. The only problem is the lack of maps. That's why I was surprised when they added like double the amount of portals in their last update, and I'm like, we can't get one extra map. I get it though, because then they got to get a new soundtrack. There's a lot that goes into it. Make more boss mechanics that are good. If this is the hill they want to die on, I'm fine with it, to be honest. Like, just taking their time to do maps, I'm so fine with that. It gives me enough time to get more skill points. I can't be a Discord chatter with the amount of time I get cut off with someone mid-convo. What do you mean cut off? Like, they cut you off, or you just, like, the call gets cut off? Alright, I'm about to plant this right here. These are unironically the safest spots on the map, is the roofs. There's actually a teleport you can do to teleport you under this map. I just don't know it. What is this relaxing music? Don't ram me up. I'm not gonna lie, bro. When I was in school, they would always, like, when I was in middle school, bro, they would put me in classes where I'm not with my friends. Always. Always, bro. It's like they knew me. They knew of me. I had motion. I had too much motion, bro. I'll go up here. Let me stop yapping. How am I not dead right now? Could build another one like right here. That's fun. Someone will actually start doing it. Someone will always start doing actually is different, start doing a long chat message, and the dude I was having a convo would disappear. Yeah, no, I just talked to a bunch of random Discord people, to be honest. That I met off of Steam and like Twitter and other stuff. That's really how I got it. And I've been in a couple servers. Like for me, the sweet spot is like the servers that have like 5,000 people, but not many people are talking, or like newer servers, or not always newer, just deader servers too. Those have always been the best servers for me, in my opinion, to join. But I think most people agree with that, to be honest. Like, I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. Because when you join servers that have mad people in them, like, they already have all their groups and stuff, and then it's like, I'm not trying to, like, there's no reason for me to talk here. Like, you'll talk, and they'll all just ignore you and keep adding each other because they all have their groups already. You know what I'm saying? And then it's just like, like, I'm not going through this, bro. To be honest. Like, this is just too much effort to try and, like, I'm not gonna, like, try and be like, oh, yeah, like, I want to be friends with you guys. Can I fit in? Like, no, I'm gonna just go find a different server. Where I can actually talk about something. Newer servers is better because people are just yapping and saying random things. And so you can respond to whoever. If you see something you can actually respond to. You know what I mean? Like, maybe they're talking about anime or something, or I don't know, they're joking. Or they're talking about PFPs, or I don't know, they're talking about the gym, or something. So that's where I've been at in terms of Discord servers. I think most of my chats don't come from servers though, but a good amount do, but not most. I try to body block getting the convo like it's war or something. Yeah, this is how it is. That's just how it is in general. Trying to get into any established friend group is a pain. Like, I mean, unless you find people who are super accepting, and even then, you might have people who are accepting, but then you have the people who just don't want anybody new in there. Or you gotta deal with all the, like, on Discord servers especially, but I mean, this is like this in friend groups too. You gotta deal with the dynamics. Like, is it guys and girls? Are there guys flirting? There's like so many dynamics you have to go with where it's like, ugh, I don't want to have to deal with any of this. This is too much. Just put me in a chill server where I can just talk to people. I'm dead. My best luck though, I'll say this again, is Discord I had a lot of luck actually. I mean Steam I said Discord. Steam I had a lot of luck. Just joining anime groups. Because people would literally comment under them like, add me if you want to be friends. Or if you want to play games, and you just add them and play and talk and see who they are first. I found a lot of weird people too, but that's just the internet. At the end of the day, that's the way I do about don't giving personal information out, bro. There's a lot of weird people on the internet, bro. Like, a lot. Because the internet makes people more unhinged. The way I like to think about it, it's like what they say about money. How they say money makes you more of what you are. That's like the internet. You get behind the screen, it makes you more of what you are. That's all it does. Because you have something to hide behind. That weird quirk that could go to chill from downright weird. Yeah, there's a lot. Not to be that guy too, like, I'm not to shame or anything, but like, you never know who you're talking to. Like, somebody could have mental issues, which, I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. That's a normal thing, but you just don't know. Like, we're not all equipped to deal with that type of stuff. And I'm not saying nobody's obligated to tell you either, but that is why some people act the way they do. Like, that just is what it is there too. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm not saying they can't have friends, but that's why sometimes you might meet people, you're like, well, this person was crazy, and it's like, you don't know what they have going on. Right, I'm going up. They could be off their meds. Get some of this in there. And that's the last person you want to run into, depending on how crazy they are. I feel so alive. I was on the flip side. I've talked to people who have told me, they're like, yeah, I don't I don't want medicine. They're like, yeah, I know something's wrong with me, but I just don't want medicine. I've been told that by people. So I mean, I don't know who. It's not my say to tell you what to do, but I can just warn everybody: be careful who you're talking to. All I can say. I feel so alive. I just want to be free. What's up, DPS? I just want to be free. Finally, we found it, chat. The ramp of awesomeness. Blood can't get up here. He tried and failed. He's about to. I'm gonna just jump over here. I find the nice guy in the room, but actually has the worst life combination IRL when you get to know them. Yeah, sometimes. It's RNG, bruh. It's just spade. It's real life gambling. I feel so alive. My game is too laggy. It's probably ping. If I had to say. Wait, we're on the color map? The map I think it is. Oh no, my water. I think it's just water, not soda. Hold up, I gotta get a towel. It didn't spill on anything though. It spilled on my mouse pad. Just kind of absorb some of it. All right, there we go. It's delayed by like 2 minutes. 2 minutes is crazy. I had that one friend that was always nice, always on time to play. Oh, would always give me stuff for free. Then after being online friends for 1 year, he was actually not joking about having 3 jobs. Yeah, but be careful. Be super careful, bro. I've heard so many stories I'm not going to talk about. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though, like, bro, I'm glad that my parents gave me freedom on the internet, bro. Like, I mean, I'm like, to be fair, I was just never dumb like that. Like, I'm not giving away my address to people. I'm not making friends with people like that. Like, I was never really that way. Like, school is one thing. School is different. Like, you have school friends, and then you just have friends who you hang out with out of school. I was never hanging out with a bunch of people out of school anyways, to begin with. Like I had a handful of friends. Even like Roblox friends. I mean, I've done some dumb things though. Like I've given away my account and got it stolen. Not to say I haven't done anything stupid ever. What's up, Artie? I feel so alive. But definitely not talking to people who are like 10 years older than me and being friends with them on a personal level. I never did that ever. Never in my life. I could say that proudly. Oh my gosh. I got no problem talking to people. I live on the opposite side of the world anyway. Yeah, it's more about the other person. More than anything. All right. Let me cook. I feel like Spider-Man with this grapple hook. Game was so easy. I juked 3 times. Ooh, 3 times with the 1 minute delay. Bro was locked in. So let me go over here. Wow, it's a camping spot. What the hecky? On with me. Butterflies and bees. With me. I wanted to hear the vibes. Dang it. So much for the vibes, bro. We haven't played Fling Things and People in a while. Yeah. I'm gonna go back to it this weekend. I need to play Combat Initiation. I need to play that game Moth you recommended me. I need to play that AOT game Moth you recommended me too, actually. I said I was gonna play Combat Initiation if I had time. I might check out that AOT game first. I'll go to Absolvement for like, I'll do like a couple runs if I don't get sucked into it, like always. I mean, today's only Wednesday. So let's say like Thursday. I'm not gonna confirm anything until I see how what we do today. Like if I just do all Absolvement today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna go AOT. If I stop Absolvement early, then I go to AOT, and then tomorrow I do Combat Initiation. That guy okay? He sounds hurt. This is easy to know who's creepy and nice in just general. And I'm not able to get tested. Someone, I wouldn't say that. I would not say it's easy. There's certain people, yeah. I wouldn't say it's easy though, to know who's creepy and who's not. I would almost go as far as to say it's impossible at certain points, depending on who you're talking to. I mean, there's only so much you can do. Okay, we're cooking. It's like watching your favorite streamer get exposed, and it's like, oh. Or your favorite YouTuber get exposed. That's like the most popular way I could think of. I mean, not your favorite, but someone you know of even. And then they can only figure out what people give you. Oh my gosh, Bobo. This guy dressed as Bobo? That's cursed. Bro, I've been craving pizza for like the past 3 months. 7-Eleven has cheap pizzas. To be honest, you can get like a $6 pizza from 7-Eleven, and on certain nights it's $5 for a large pizza. But it's gas station food, or maybe not even gas. Maybe I'll say convenience, because not all 7-Elevens aren't gas stations. Some of them are, but not all of them. I guess it's just me because I'm the type to not have a favorite person in my. Well, I mean, okay, there's levels to that too. Like, someone doesn't have to be your favorite person to be a creep. Let alone, like, another thing, just because they're being a creep, not being a creep to you doesn't mean they're not doing it to other people. Those are two separate things, being attached versus someone who's being a creep, even to you in general. Alright. Bro, I just jumped and a Bobo jump scared me. I feel that. It's usually when you hit that jump and they're close to you. That's when you know all is lost. When you're trying to change momentum, you didn't expect it. You hit that jump. You didn't strafe or anything. Yeah, but that's outside my control. When I hear things, I always try to fact check it before drawing a conclusion. That's good. That's pretty much my entire point, though. Some of this stuff is beyond our control, so be careful. That's all. That's all, really. Don't give out personal information. Basic safety. That's part of the reason why the rules in my Discord and in my chat on YouTube. I mean, I'm really, like, most of my friends I made when I've started on this site, I'm not even friends with them anymore. I have one friend, I think. I have 2 friends, but one of them who, like, I really known for the longest, but then another one I known for pretty long too. So I'll consider it 2. I have 2 friends pretty much I made this whole time that I'm still friends with since I started Roblox. I just got lucky. I'm gonna be real. Like most of the friends I made, we would VC anyways, and honestly, sometimes do face calls. Not all the time though. Most of the time we didn't, but sometimes we would do it just to troll. I never really had to deal with that. Like, I guess you deal with creeps on like Omegle and stuff. That's it. That's the funniest part to me. I mean, in other words, like, well, maybe someone lies about their age or something, but it's like, I'm not getting that close with you anyways. At that point, I'm not playing games with you or anything. Most of the time when if I play a game, it's just because I find it interesting, bro. Like, I talk to somebody, I'm not like talking to them, trying to pursue a friendship ever, really. Unless we have fun in a game or something, you know what I mean? There's levels to it, bro. That's how relationships work with me. When I mean like when I say friendships and stuff, it's usually levels. Like it just goes naturally in levels, bro. And we VC and then so on and so forth. Say about a person enjoying something, not the person itself. Nah, I'm different. I'm different there. I think I could probably enjoy something with anyone. Like, say it was just, for example, right? Like, I'm playing games. I'm playing a game I like. I mean, I don't really care who's with me at that point. I'm gonna have fun and enjoy it with them, without them. There's certain games where having people makes it more fun. For me, I just have to like I have to like someone as a person. I have to think they're funny, entertaining, or something. Maybe they give me hope in humanity. Something of that nature. Maybe they're peak. They like anime. That's peak. Like, I don't go on Reddit to talk about anime, bro. I read stuff though. I will read it, but I'm not gonna go in and chat on Reddit about anime with people just because we both enjoy it. Like, I think common interests is what can bring us together for me to figure out if I actually want to be friends with you and like you as a person. But like, I'm not like I've had times where I've been friends with people who I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, I don't even know if I really want to be friends. Like, we seen it in my chat. I've had one guy come to my chat. He was like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. My friends are idiots. And we're like, are you joking or being serious? And he's like, both. That's something I do too. But it's like when you go to school, you have a ton of friends, but the moment you step out of the gate, it's like you never knew them. Yeah, no, that's true. But to be honest, like you really don't. That's the reason. It's like you don't really know them that well. You guys are just forced to be together every day. But like, you don't know what they're doing at home. You guys just get along. But I think getting along is like the bottom line of being a friend. It takes more than that. Like, that's just like, I don't know, as a normal human, you should just get along with people. You have to. Like, you don't have to like them, but to live together or to hang out or be around each other a lot, at the bare minimum, you can try to get along, or else you can't really get anything done. I mean, you don't necessarily have to get along either, though. I'm not saying you have to, but that's ideally you want to. Makes everything easier. I feel so alive. I'm dead. I shouldn't have got on that, bruh. I was too impulsive. For all these guys are dressed like next spots, I can't. There's the other guy who's dressed like Bobo. Loki, nice to have an idiot friend though. You got someone to YOLO with. Yeah, it really just depends. It all depends, man. Like that guy who said that he's being serious, all his friends are all idiots, and he's also joking. He's like, I just needed to tell somebody. It's like, I don't know, man. Maybe sometimes time will help with that. Like, if we're talking in a joking manner, I agree though. But if I'm at the point where I'm calling my friends idiots and I'm not joking about it though, that's cooked. Like, bro, you're an actual idiot. Like, that's not how I talk about friends, bruh. That's how I talk about people I don't like, to be honest. As a joke, though, I'm fine with it. As a joke, it's no big deal, bruh. That's completely different. Like, I'm only gonna say that is because it's like treat others the way you want to be treated. I would hope somebody's not like behind my back calling me an idiot. And just because you do a few dumb things, that also doesn't make you an idiot, bro. Everybody makes mistakes. That's just normal.
I'm Alex.
It's like the premise of like if I have a crazy friend, I get what you're saying. Like it's a premise of if I have a crazy friend, we do crazy stuff, or he does crazy stuff, and it's funny and interesting. At that level, I get it. I guess that's really all subjective. Then at that point, like, what do you consider an idiot is super subjective. Let me cook. Let me cook. It's like you consider the guy who goes off on a helicopter or something and jumps off with a parachute. You consider him an idiot because he's going up high and jumping off something, or like, do you consider the guy who does rope walking an idiot? You know, like the guys who put the ropes across the buildings and walk over them across the tower. You consider those guys idiots? It's all so subjective. Because I look and I say, nah, I wouldn't do that, bro. Like, you have a death wish, but I wouldn't say that's an idiot. If they've done the practice and they put the work in, I'm just yapping, by the way, chat. I'm just completely yapping.
I'm Alex Vance.
I feel so alive. Because a lot of those guys do a lot of work and practice that we don't see ever. We only see that finished product. Same thing for everything, though. For professionals, athletes, anything at a high level, we don't ever see the practice that it takes to get them there. But it takes a lot. I don't think it's fair to call those guys idiots. Or, like, Like, but I mean, to call them crazy, I wouldn't say that's unfair necessarily. I don't know them, but that, in my opinion, that's a pretty crazy thing to do. I wouldn't do it. That's for sure. I might skydive though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not opposed to skydiving. I just like, bro, imagine the parachute fails. That sounds crazy to me. Those are like the horror stories. That's like such a rare chance of happening. But that's what my mind, that's what the survival instinct in my mind brings up. It's like, imagine the parachute fails. Which there's actual, not to be that guy, there's actual footage of this stuff online, okay? I don't know why it exists online. Maybe as a safety warning. I don't know. Maybe as a sign to not go skydiving. I've been forced to see it against my will. It's just been up on my feed on Twitter. Here you go. Get cooked. I feel so alive. Wait, I didn't upload my short today. Bro, I'm so cooked, bro. Hold up, I have it downloaded already. I just gotta upload it, chat. Service, but at the same time, for those people who do those dangerous stuff, it's like their way of expressing themselves. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't speak on their behalf. It's different for everybody. Some people, it's like a family line of doing it. So it's all they know. And in the most literal sense, it is their way of expressing themselves. But there's so much more to them than just that we don't see. That's just as important. That's why I don't need to do it. They can stick with it. They've mastered it. They've done it. Some of them haven't. Some of them haven't had a good ending, but some of them have. They can stick to that. I just know I would never. Like tightrope walking? Nah, I can't do that. I'm good, bro. I'm so good on that, bro. Or like, you guys, it's like the people who like, do we consider people who go through caves stupid? Who do like the cave excavating stuff where they crawl through the caves? You know what I'm saying? That's all very subjective too. That's all I'm gonna say about that. You see the videos with like the cave spiders? Okay, tell me this though. Okay, let's say that this is it's their way of expressing themselves. Like, does that not seem a little like this is the way to express yourself? It's by like tight roping on a tower, tightrope walking on a tower that's like super far up in the sky or something. You know, it's just a little like It's a little crazy to me. Some of this. I love how my cube combination shorts are just me yapping. Like, why would you risk your life to have fun? It's like, already, you know the best way to put it? I don't know if you ever saw it. Gojo versus Toji. I don't know if you ever saw that fight. It's in season 2. But so they have 2 fights. Gojo comes the second fight, and Toji's like, bro, like, are you high? It's like that. It's like the adrenaline that you get. But I agree with you, Artie. I'm on the same page. We're on the same page. I'm just adding extra context. That's all I'm doing. I could maybe understand, like, in some crazy world, right? Like, you're addicted to that adrenaline rush, you know? I wouldn't say that's necessarily a good thing, though. Being addicted to anything isn't really good. But it's like they're addicted to, like, that high of just, like, life on the edge. I don't know. It can't be me. I'm not doing that, bro. And another thing, like, my whole thing is, too, there's, like, even, like, let's say it's expressing yourself. There's so many ways you can express yourself more than that. I think it's something about experiencing something that you won't feel from anything else. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's like that story. I want to say we all heard it, but I don't know. But it's pretty popular. Like, about the person who moved a car because the kid was trapped under it. So they literally picked up a whole car. That fight or flight response that activates the adrenaline that makes our bodies do crazy things. You probably feel super alive after. I always reference JJK. They did a good job of showing it, though. When Gojo came back and he's, like, laughing and, like, you could tell that he's literally just full of adrenaline. They did a really good job at showcasing it. All right, I'm gonna go to Absolvement in a second. You gotta think, bro. JJK spoilers, but kind of not really. I mean, nothing, but, like, kind of. Like, Gojo is pretty much, he thought he was dead. He was at the brink of extinction. And from our eyes, I mean, we knew he wasn't dead because it was a flashback. But in that fight, like, it seemed crazy. Like, how did he survive this? And he learned reverse curse technique, which we see him use at the end of season 1. This is all flashback. That's how season 2 starts off, as a flashback, by the way. That's why I say it's kind of a spoiler, but not really. But he learns reverse curse technique, bro, at the end of his line. So, like, his life probably flashed before his eyes. He used reverse curse technique. He learned how to do hollow purple. Like, he learned so much things, bro. Where he's like, yeah, I'm unstoppable now. Like, he had so much power in that one moment on top of the adrenaline rushing through his body. Bro, literally, I always say this is a meme. I feel so alive. That was him at that moment. I like how JJK also showcases a lot, too. Like, most sorcerers, the best sorcerers, usually get stronger as a result of being pushed to, like, their brink. Like, their last little sliver of life. Like, right before death. Like same thing with Megami, with the Chimera Shadow Garden, so on and so forth. I'm not gonna spoil it too much. That's one thing I like about JJK. Because I mean, it makes sense. It's like the best sorcerer is like either like when it comes to those moments where you're about to die, you either step up or you get cooked. You know. No, please don't take my rewards away. What am I gonna title this? Yapping and we'll keep it light. Yapping and cube combination while crafting. That's something calm. I'll make sure I didn't post it already. We're about to switch to Absolvement, guys. Let me get these shorts up. I'm still on track. That's the funniest part. Did I post an aura battle short? Oh, that was last night. Can we play more cube combination time in the week? We could probably do it this weekend, to be honest. Hashtag cube. Hashtag Roblox games. We made a new server already. I mean, the old one's still there if anybody wants to revive it. It's done as far as I'm concerned. All right, let me show you my cookage. I'm so mad that my ice character got wiped, bruh. I'm not that mad. He was good, though. I think that's that one trait that made me feel wise. You can tell during the battle, it really feels like they're about to win. Bro, Toto's a beast. Remember Toto fighting Megami, bruh? This is my abomination. I went Nespin race on it, but I'm still, like, terrible because of all the sins I have. This is Nespin. They're bad. I'll show you where to get the quest at, too. So, yeah, I get double jump. I get supersonic, which does physical damage. And it lets me know where the location of every enemy is on the map. But don't look at my damage right now. My damage is just so low from having all sins that it's a nothing burger. I also take like double damage, I think, and I heal way slower. I'm slower walk speed, slower attack speed, slower everything. Everything just sucks. Also have this. Where is it? I just got it right before it ended last stream with Absolvement. Where is it? Agitator. Increases this is the bane of being an abomination. Increase your maximum health by 10%. Decrease your global damage dealt by 5%. So all my damage is 5% less. But yeah, you go to this statue to get the quest. To get Nespin. I'll show you after I wipe on this character. I'm gonna cook. Can we get like a level 1? Wait, where is that? It's just on the back of the map. So like, I'll show you. Let me get over here. Yo, our open circuit is so bad, bro. Say you spawn here, right? You spawn over in this area. You walk up over here, the 2 dummies, the trees right here. You just walk around this path. You keep following it this way to the right. And then you'll pass the town teleporter. Keep going back, past these dummies. Keep going. You'll see like over by this gate. This is like the main gate of the game. It's right here. It's behind it in this corner. And you talk, and then you do like the second option. What happens if I say I feel empty, or it feels empty? There's a space right, the right left behind. The Nespin are shaped by what they lose, not what they gain. In time, even that will fade, and only stillness will. Why is bro aura farming so hard? How is the statue speaking to me? I'm concerned. All right, let me get a good lobby, bro. Please. I know they got one. This one's good. Oh, it's full. I'm a chungus. I could just make one. Oh, perfect. He's probably AFK. Can we start this? Perhaps. I've seen Unholy Shadow God before. He's a newer player. I played with him. Is the quest hard? No, but it's the only quest in the game that isn't cross character. So if you get on one character and you lose and you die on that character, you got to do it again from the start. Or if you make another character, you can get the quest on that character too, but you have to get 0 to 20 again. It's pretty fast, I'd say. I mean, I would recommend though just to do it on a new character, but you could. It doesn't have to be fresh, new. It could be like level 5, level 3, and you can get it and try it. It doesn't hurt to have it. Really, it doesn't. The only time I got it though was when I started off my character and got it immediately. This guy's not starting, bro. Why do they do this? Needs to make one. I'm so cringe. I put my Instagram caption as first we cube, then we combine. Now nobody wants to join. Pain. Maybe I just start. I kind of want one more though. Can we get one more, chat? Somebody's gonna leave before we get one more. I feel like I'm abomination, bro. I don't do any damage. I have no motion. All right, start this. Perfect. I'm lacking in all forms of motion. Let's go, chat. You see how slow I swing, bro? What's up, Mud? Sir. Yup, Mink. I tried to opt for damage instead of speed. Most of the time I go abomination, I go for speed. Why this guy go the other way? Must be Sigma. Yes, sir. It's a boss room. He also didn't even finish fighting this room. It's crazy. Some of this. I'll catch up to these guys. Just gotta upload a TikTok. Hashtag Roblox. Roblox games. Hashtag cube combination. Hashtag Roblox gameplay. Alright, I'm locked. I can't be defeated now. Like, let's say even if I can get this guy to just difficulty 7, I'm not mad at it. That's probably still like 800 SF. What do I switch to? I guess I'll go serrated knife. This is a pain. Oh my gosh. Why just destroy the wall, bro? Please. Ow. Come on, bro. Having no healing spells and doing this is crazy, by the way. Yeah, it's kind of hard, though, because I have terrible health regen. Oh, gosh. Because I'm an abomination. I'm taking double damage plus way less health regen and less speed. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Milliseconds. Milliseconds. Let's go. Mink. I have to parry all of them. I thought they just have to destroy the wall. Oh, give me a second. Let's go. Equip this. Let me get a pineapple in here too while I'm at it. All right, let's go. So hard to see with the freaking ice, bruh. Let's go. Easy. Please teleport me. Oh my gosh, it didn't teleport me. All right, hold up, let me eat this. Please teleport me, please, bro. I need this speed. You got that, bro. Oh, it didn't teleport him. Oh my gosh. I didn't even step on it and it fell. Let's go, bro. No, my double jump. I wasn't fast enough. Y'all got that. You got that, big bro. W mans. Open up. Open it up, please. Like, what? The chain, bro. Let's go. Easy game. Where's the rewards at, though? We failed the test? Oh, no. We didn't do the test. We got robbed. What is that room, bro? I don't know how this part works. I guess you're supposed to parry them. I thought you were supposed to get those guys to destroy the wall. But basically, you park over where it's windy, and then you do this part, and then you park over, and then 2 chests will spawn, and then a potential orb will spawn in the middle. They just added it. They added like 8 new rooms. We gotta solve a riddle at the end. Oh, so somebody ruined it, is what you're telling me? What a bot. What a bot, bro. Which one is it? Is it the color puzzle? Is it the one where it shows you colors and you have to hit the colors in the right order? How does it work? It's about sins. Oh. What a bot, bro. Dude, they should just stop doing the puzzle rooms. The only reason I say that is because the puzzle rooms give you extra SF, but nobody ever gets them right. They always ruin them. This game is full of NPCs. DPS knows. DPS has been wiped by the other riddle room. When circuit that bad boy, make him some of this. Yup. Cooked. All right, let's go this. Lightning, thank you. What's funny is they actually nerfed a bunch of potentials. So pretty much the earlier you play this game, the better chance you have of getting certain potentials. I'm not gonna lie though, bro. The Mastery of Defense one or whatever is so good that they added. Like that might be my favorite potential in the game. Low key. This is why I read every sin, so the riddle room is easy. There's a balance. It also keeps you on your toes when you play with bots. To be fair, I could solo dungeons. The only reason I don't solo dungeons is because it takes too long. What's up, Mud? Mate. Everybody just ran past this guy. What's up, Mud? Mate. Yeah, you're cooked. Some of this. Ow. You sure there's no HP scaling on the mobs? Nah. I think it's rare. I think you get higher rarity if you solo it, though. Like, I think the more people you have, the less rarity stuff there is. Yeah, there's no scaling. The only scaling you get is higher difficulty levels, which was like even at higher levels, like they do dummy damage, bruh. Pretty much why people recommend you to not solo stuff. The only reason you really solo stuff is just to showcase that you're able to play the game. It's the only point of soloing stuff. Especially at higher levels, but just in general. Plus, it just wastes way more resources to sit here and use all my healing items. Like, if I was an abomination, I wouldn't really care about the resource part, but I need to eat because of gluttony. so that matters for me. But even if I'm not Abomination, like, bro, it's just not worth. I don't care that much. I don't want any of these. You got that, bro. Wait, did you bust? Yeah, you did tell me. It's so nice having a mini map. Alright, I'm going across. Yes, sir. We take those. Go plus relic percent. Yeah, I'm Abomination. I'm gonna get wiped no matter what. It don't matter. I get cooked. It don't matter for me. Some of this. The whole purpose of Abomination is to get wiped. So I'm just not trying to do affixes. Less XP. Easier game mode, which I kind of need on an Abomination. Like, at difficulty 2 is easy for anybody, but like difficulty 7, 8, 9, 10 is when I start needing a group to run with. As an Abomination, because like the thing is, right, what really gets you is that you're taking double damage and you're healing slower, and you can't heal over 60% with items or magic, or else you get a healing debuff on everything that stacks endlessly. That like when other enemies run up, they do an AoE skill around you, just some of it is undodgeable. If I'm already fighting one guy, right, and I just dodged him and I'm fighting, then the other guy runs up and uses AoE skill, and then the other guy comes in and starts trying to fight me. There is a situation where some damage is undodgeable, and I'm taking double damage from those sources. So after a certain point, when you're fighting like 6+ mobs that are just like insane with damage and an insane high level, and I'm at like a straight up disadvantage, bruh, I'm cooked. I'm just cooked at that point. If I don't have teamwork, if I don't have like at least 3 people helping me with this one guy, or one guy who knows how to play the game helping me, which is asking a lot. I don't expect anybody to know how NPCs work. Pretty much the way they work is, though, so like say you're fighting a group, if you knock one back far enough, the one that's closest to you will run up to you and start fighting you. Or if you go and run up to another one, they'll both attack you, and then the one you're attacking will finally like be the main one after a while. Another one will back away. Also, if you get one NPC to half health or low health, the other one will switch out with him. At that point, it doesn't matter how far they are. Oh, I got Troublemaker. We're cooked. I kind of hate using bows, though. Yeah, bows are I've told that to many of people. What's funny is apparently, so even before I played, the bow NPCs used to be broken. They had to nerf them a bunch of times. Because you used to not be able to hit them. They would just keep backing away. I find that hilarious, bro. Like, people are actually traumatized by them. Another thing, when people think like, oh yeah, I'll go bow and I'll just be good. I won't have to like dodge or parry. Nah, if you have bow, you have to parry more, bro. You have to be a parry demon with the bow. guy went up a goofy way, I could tell. Get some of that. I thought I saw an item over here I could break. I know they spawn in weird places though, like there's not really one on this map. Well, on this part of the map. See if I can find it. There's one right there. That's my equip on cooldown. That must be my heavy attack. Some of this. They're attacking the air. Where are they attacking? Yep, just walk right into that damage. What is the point of Void Essence? That's what gets you discards. Look. You're done. My good sir. I gotta zoom out. It's so loud, bro. Matter of fact, I think I need to adjust this to 1 for the sake of my clips. All right, let's go. Where is it? Lightning. Me. Get absolutely dunked on, you noob. Broken room. When are they gonna fix this, you guys think? Anytime soon? Oh, bet. Do I switch? Nah. Now we can stick with the dagger. Why is that room broken for you? It's not for us. What do you mean? Like, does it actually work? Does it ask you questions when you hit the stone? Does it let you get crystals out of it? Look, nothing works, bro. Nothing works, bro. What's up? Get cooked. Some of this. You gonna aura farm yet? Ow. What's up, Twin? One person can mine 3 stones. Never me, I guess. All right, some of this. Some of this. Another thing I'm waiting for them to do is, bro, the fish room, it has to go. They got to get rid of that fish room. It slows the game so hard. This guy glitch and leave. No, he's still in. It makes no sense that only one of us can mine them, but not all 3 of us. All right, I'm jumping down. The blood. I need to be inside the room before someone starts mining. Oh. I don't know, man, because I've been in that room and it didn't work for any of us. Like, I've been in, like, when it first came out, the day it came out, all of us had chat in the lobby and we are like testing all the new stuff out. And we all went in and it didn't work. Cook. I think so the leader needs to be the first. I mean, what are we considering the leader? The host? I don't know. They should just do a better job at conveying how it works, bruh. Like, the fish one is obvious. Most of them are pretty obvious. You hit the button and it summons somebody or you do a puzzle. I don't know how it works because I'm the host. And it didn't let me mine anything. Look at this fake eye relic. What does this do? Increase attack speed by 5% for 10 seconds every M1. You successfully land on the enemy up to a maximum of 30% attack speed. Yo, this sounds nasty, though. That sounds so nasty, bro. I actually like reading these as an abomination, so you get fake items. Like, they lie to you about what the real item is. See, that was a kiwi. This one might be a mango. We'll see. That was actually a mango. Some of them lie, though. There's a trader. So you can see what relics do. And the skills all lie to you, too. I'll take short out over open circuit. Open circuit is Let him cook. Give me some of that. Give me some of that. Promise you, bro. I'm an Absolvement demon. Also, some of these are dumb. I like that they added quick chat, but like parry, dodge, block. I guess I kind of get parry for that one room. Run is pretty helpful. You need healing. It's hilarious. It's like, oh, I do? No, I don't actually, because I have the pride sin. So if you heal me, I get debuffed. I don't need healing. All right, get cooked. With our Trello pool of certain things since we're still trying to learn our roles. I didn't use a Trello a day in my life for this game. I'm too Sigma for the Trello, bruh. The most I did, I used the wiki to see what rarity skills are. Some of the wikis outdated. I literally tested everything firsthand, bro. All right, let me cook. I didn't even know they had a Trello. What's this? We take those. You know, I get nothing but buns, crystals. I always said it, bro. Like every run, you're either getting lucky with potential, you either get 3 relics fast, or you get crystals. Never all 3. And hardly 2. Sometimes you'll get lucky and get 2 out of the 3. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It adds a bad potential. Oh, a debuff? Yeah. I already know I know everything that debuffs. All right, let's go. Hit him with. Oh man, I'm trying to hit him with the open circuit. Let's go. Yes, sir. We take these. I can just run around like a chicken with its head cut off. Yes, hit me. I dare you. You coward. Cooked. All right, let's go some of this. Whatever this is. Oh, I'll take hands up for sure. What is this? What was that? Didn't tell me. Oh, I think it was Garotville. Bro, this passive, this potential is so OP. Garotville increases backstab damage by 10%. It's so good. I mean, we and this team are kind of cooking. I give it to like 7 or 8. Usually before it gets hard, normally. So if I plan on going Abomination to farm SF, I have a build ready and potential drop isn't ruined. No, I mean just by the nature of being Abomination, your potential drop is ruined. You'll see what I mean. Because no matter what, you're gonna get forced eventually to pick all the ones that give you global damage decrease. Oh, you mean for 2 slots? You mean like having 2 slots though? Is that what you mean? Get some of this. Espis. See, I can see people through walls. I see all the enemies on the map. My problem is not the neutral potential, it's the skill-based potential that is either bugged or just plain useless. Yeah, some of them are trash. Some of them are just definitive. Like, some of them that lock you out of other paths, the other one is just definitively better than the first one. Like, for preservation, there's one that's way better than the... One of them freezes you into a block of solid ice. That one's trash. Look. I've also found a bunch of bugs that probably aren't patched yet. I did it on stream, bro. We went to the mirror room. Well, I did, and I did it, and I guess there was like a little ping lag, and I spam clicked, and it spawned 6 mirrors of myself. So I was fighting a little bit, and then I left. And when I rejoined the game, it let me join the server back. So I rejoined the server. And I'm probably gonna get cooked here. Let's find out. Let's see. I rejoined the server, and it kept letting me like get extra potentials every time I left and rejoined. What's up, Mud? Yup, I know that didn't feel good. Why would the other shadow room was just better than this? I just liked it better, bro. It had waves. Oh, stop jumping me. Oh my gosh, what did he just do? Hold up a second, let me get some of this in there. All right, we're chilling. Mate. I need a healing item, bro. Hold up a second. Oh my god, we're getting mixed. What's up, blood? Mate. Last one. Let's go. Lock in. Let's go. Me. It's too late. I didn't have healing items equipped. I'm gonna just get hit trying to get them. See what you got, blood. Yep, eat that. Oh gosh, I'm eating. That was gluttony. Oh yeah, you're done. All right, let me get some of this. Let me get some of that. Let me get some of this. In those red room, I hate that dude that offers stuff in exchange. He takes some of the ones you choose, bro. He made me choose 3 things and took all 3. Yeah. The first time I did it, he didn't take anything. I don't know if that's just the first time you do it, he just takes nothing always, or that's RNG or what. I think they can go in and look at those items. I don't know if they can get them, though. Hold on, let me grab this. What I like about Nespin is if I go Abomination, it just gives me extra healing. It won't count as a debuff because it's like it counts as life steal, but it doesn't count as like a healing item or healing magic. I'm lost. Let me check the map. They added this feature. I forgot. I gotta go down more. It's actually sneakily giving me time to heal to full. Isn't whether you stack potentials. Like for potential you have, the more he gives. Like one time, my GF had 2 mythical potential at difficulty 1, and we entered that room. She got offered nothing. I don't know. It's really RNG. All right, I'm running for my life. All I know is when I hit discard on, I think 2 of them, and I had 1 mythical that I said yes to, and he gave it to me. Go blood. Mink, mink. All right, cooking back shots. He says you already have too much potential to offer anything to you. Oh. Iron Spike, we take that. Hands up. Yeah, that's another new guy they added. That the one room where you do like a blood offering and then fight waves of enemies is new. Same for like the ice room where you fight waves of enemies is new. The wind room's new. The fish room is not new, but they changed the map. The mining room's new. Like it just came out like a week ago. I played like 2 times since then just to check them out. Yo, what's up, Ashley? Welcome to the Family Twin. We got this, bro. We're both Sigma enough. Help me. Bro. Bro, why do I always find bugs? They should just make me a bug tester. No joke. I found every bug, bro. In that last purple room, I found the bug to glitch out of the map. The enemies teleport out, and I was like trying to get to him. And I glitched out. Glitched out the map again. You want 2 blood mages with 1 Prius or cooked? I wouldn't say that. I mean, me specifically, I'm not cooked. Since your abomination, you level up too quickly. I level up like normal. You gotta remember the guy in the room with me could be like 2 levels ahead of me. The only reason you would level up faster is if you use affixes or your Harmonite. You have 0 affixes, you went from 3 to 6 and 3 to... Well, we lost 2 people. The level is scaled off of who's in the room. That is, the difficulty doesn't mean my level. Difficulty is just a scaling between the 2 levels of the people in the room. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. I do like slash unstuck. I'm gonna just leave, bro. You got that, bro. But now this is normal leveling. There's no reason for me to level up faster. You level pretty fast, bro. My potentials, though. So I finish this does it automatically unlock as a race. Characters you have to go to the statue though after you finish the quest and turn it in. Then it unlocks. You're done. Leave. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me hit you, mate. Alright, I'll take that, I guess. Ow. Oh my gosh, no. Get back, bro. It might be over. What's up? What up, mud? It's actually not over for me because I can just do this. Hold up a second. Let me lock in. Mango, get some of that in here. Apple. That's the best part about this race is I could just double jump up. Wait, there's potential over there I need to grab. Especially on the ice map, it's the best. But on this map, it works too a lot. Like in those rooms where it's like, it's just pillars that you walk by and huge spaces around it, a void that you just fall into. That map, that can cheese it too. Hold up a second. Let me find that room. It's down here. Let him cooketh. I need all the SF I can get, bruh. What's up, mud? Need some of that. Yes, sir. Get some of this. Yeah, get out of there, bruh. Some of that. Some of this in here. Ow. I felt that pain for him, bruh. Oh my gosh, I tried to finish it. It was one hit, bruh. All that guy had to do was hit him once. All right. How much we get? 600. That's tough. Repeating the cycle. Tell me about it. This is my main, by the way. I'll show you my main. I'm not going to play on it. This was like a level 19. I have a skill point I can use. Nothing to really use it on. I was thinking, so I went mainly shadow. I was considering switching, going mainly physical and secondary shadow, but I need more shadow skills. And then I have the shadow dagger. Pretty much, yeah. My heavy attack, I rip open. I'll show you. This rip opens a void. It does shadow damage and causes bleed, which is shadow strike. Then I have abyssal charm, which is all my skill cooldowns are reduced by 22.5%. I have the Facade wraps. Standing still for 2 seconds will cause you to be invisible to enemies. Reduces enemy detection radius by 75% while active. So this right here. And then Umbral Mirage. All my dodges do shadow damage. They have to be successful dodges though. I have no skills on it. Sorry, I exited out of my second tab. Bro, can you please send me an emote pack and evade? Who are you, bro? I don't have Robux. I send emote packs. Yeah, this character is a demon. I can definitely solo with this character if I wanted. I just don't really see a point. What's up, bro? Level 1 in here is crazy. Probably his ult. Let's just make a new character, bro. I've been nonstop grinding abominations. It's been a mix though. Like it hasn't been a bomb after a bomb, but I went through a phase where I did do endless abominations. It was pain and suffering. This is where Nespin shows up. This is my go-to race on any abomination. A lot of people go cat, but it's because they don't have Nespin. Because cat gets walk speed to try to help when you're like super slow as an abomination. But I go for this just for the leech. 2% damage dealt from all attacks. Then 20 perception is just whatever. The only thing is you just have less iframes and a shorter dash. You have a dash and then a longer cooldown on it. And you can't cancel. I don't care about canceling, bro. I really don't. I think I should go void touched. And I'll go. My normal sin is pseudo prophecy. If I don't go abomination. Casting out dashing seems broken. Yeah, it is. For like healing or any skill. These right here, the glaives, are so broken, bro. And then I don't know what I want to go. I've gone everything. I feel like ice. Wind was mid. Wind was so mid. It wasn't as mid as disease. I think disease was the worst out of all of them. But wind was pretty mid though. Wind would be right above disease for me. Then I guess shadow. I'll go fire again, bro. Let's see let me get a little creative with the hair. I'm gonna change my hair color. Stop this. Trying to make it reddish orange. Let's make these black. What if I go for like a yellow hair? I kind of like that idea. Let me just get the RGB for what I want the hair to be. Oh my god, stop. I had it, bro. That was it. I lost it now. We'll just go this. I like Poison Arrow just for the fact that I don't play solo. I mean, you never play solo. Nobody ever plays solo. All right, let's go fire. I mean, they're both good. Quite nice. I don't know if I want my burn stack to instantly detonate. Searing. Stack evolves into a scorching brand. Fire spray will ignite and chase enemies. Burned. Applying a burn stack for 55% original. That sounds toxic. Well, I'll go this. I'll go this. So this seems more it's like scorching, like burning, and this is more like explosives. This one has different burns. See, like scorching brand, burn stacks, and whatnot. We'll just go this. And I'll use my last one. What do we use my last one on? If hearing a critical strike is increased by 3%, I don't care about that. I mean, I don't really see any better one than either earth or water. These are both good. Standing still. I think I'll go water for speed. I gotta change my hair color. Oh my gosh, but the purple skin don't work, bruh. Whatever. I'll live with it. I'll stand on my business. All right, join up, noobs. Honestly, this might be the best starter weapon. The thing with fish is just like fish have no range, but they're so fun. I think fish are better than dagger. Because like if I'm going for the purpose of having a weapon with just speed, you know what I mean? I have to choose between the two. I'd rather pick the speedier one. If I want to damage, I would go for a glaive. I think the best part about it is that it just does double ends damage. Goo goo gaga. What the helly? Why does this level 7 join me? Even he knew he was capped. But yeah, that's another reason why leveling could seem faster is if you're in a higher scaling lobby, you'll get more XP for beating it. But that like kind of works like affixes too, because it raises your luck. I'm gonna just start, bro. Why do I feel like there's a splinter in my hand even though there isn't? There might be. Maybe it's dry. I don't know. Are you in a dry house, cold weather? Could just be itchy. Actually, if you get something itchy when it's dry, you actually don't want to itch it. You're supposed to just wet it, like pour a lot of water on it, and then dry it off by patting on it until it's just damp, and then put like lotion or something on to retain the moisture. It's warm right now. Or maybe if you went through like a fast body temperature change, like say it's cold outside, and then you come in and where it's really warm, that can cause it to. Oh, it's warm. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what it is. You might have a splinter. Maybe you slid your hand on a wood table. You're cooked. No, I'm telling you, bro. The difference between playing on an abomination and playing on a non-abomination is night and day, bro. Like, not even counting the fact you're purposely debuffing yourself with potentials. I'll do damage. You're cooked. Mink. Get off me, bro. Kind of dilly-dally my way into Dress to Impress. Are you about to check out the city? Why'd you make the city sound so hype? The free play. Out here, you have a job. You got a 9 to 5 and dress to impress is crazy. And you still style on them like it's crazy, bruh. Oh, let me up. So like, how does it work though? Like, can you just wear whatever you want, or do you have to buy it? I mean, there's a city to take pictures in and stuff. It's just for pictures though. Man, I want focus, but I need fire damage. You can wear whatever you want, but VIP items and dressing room clothes still will work like normal. We going up? We going which way we going? Is that the boss room? We can go both ways. You have an item, you can put it on. Okay, or you can't put it on. Okay. See, I don't even need those items. I don't care, bruh. You can give me the basic default dressing room. I'm a cook. Why's the map so big, bruh? This big odd map. Only level 2. Back here, bro. Those all suck. There's a greenhouse mini game. Wait, don't even tell me I can plant and dress to impress. I'll go crazy. Sure, let me jump down here. Picking bouquet of flowers, not gardening, sadly. Oh man, that's tragic. You're missing out on a huge opportunity. Imagine though, like imagine you could actually garden and dress to impress. You could like, but imagine they make it like Brookhaven or something. You have your own house and customize it. I guarantee you, people would be no lifing that game just off of a house customization and gardening. They need to get me on the dev team. That might be overly ambitious though. Guys, I'm about to upload a short where I'm voice acting Jujutsu Infinite voiceovers. I'm ready for it, bro. As soon as I end this stream. Can we start? What are we doing? Oh, I'm not ready. It's me. Help. Bro just parried my Ash Stomp. It's crazy. You don't know how lucky you just got, bro. Mink. Oh my gosh. I tried to double jump. I thought I was Nespin. Get over here, bro. Oh yeah, you're done. Take that burn damage. He's done. Backstab for sure. Broken. Discard. I don't want any of that. It's all poop. I will take that crystal though. See if I can crush this real quick. Shout out to our 2 members, DPS and Mothy. Guys, you can become a member. You get different perks depending on where you become a member at. On Patreon, you get all shorts uploaded early. YouTube, you get an extra short a day. That's members only. Both of you guys get behind the scenes content and like custom posts, private posts, a bunch of stuff. YouTube gets custom emotes, which is spiffy, and a custom badge in the chat. And then you guys get a custom role on my Discord, both of them. I mean, I don't know, man. They're both pretty good. I would suggest it. It's more content, and then both of you guys get your own private streams once a month. One for YouTube and one for Patreon, where I just play any games. It could be off of Roblox. I'll play it. Sir. Ow. That was a fail. Let's go health. Let's crush this. All right, bro. I need to teach you about textures, toggles, dressing room items, shop, and seasonal currencies. What is this? Empty our room. Why they vote so many affixes? Like, this is not it, by the way. There's no reason, bro. All right. I'll always stand by that. It's actually a meme that we have. Like, here they go with all the affixes. That's not working. I got 2 cents to my name. I'm too broke. That's real, though. I understand. Let's we can go counter art. I want clashing mana. We still have more rooms to go to, bruh. Yeah, you're done. Step into that fire. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Bruh. Him trying to jump his way up there. We gotta stop this. We can't do this. We can't be doing all this. I've seen all different types of things, bro. They really try to tell me in YouTube videos that if you pick if you don't pick anything, if you pick anything besides lesser heal, it's a waste, and that all the basic skills are bad. I've heard all different types of yap from this game, bro. They like the biggest cap ever. Let's go. Enemy? No, yep. He tried, bro. He thought he was gonna get that skill off too. He really tried it. Mink. Cooked. They are nice. I wish you guys could see them better. One day when I get goated bitrate, so you guys can watch my streams in 4K. I become the richest man alive. Nah, not even. I'm When I become somewhat decent in streaming, I can upgrade the quality. Ow. Look how much his health melts. All right. I don't really care about any of these. Always go soft spot because crit strike chance is so rare in this game. I try to keep it super low. I understand why though. Most games when they get crit strike chance, it's like just the most broken DPS build always because it's crit strike. It always becomes meta. If you have enough SP, what you can do is fill one side of a tree and then spend the rest of it on the crit tree and then have a full crit build, which is like still not that much crit. There's different pathways you can go. Yeah, eat that damage real quick. I need an ignition, bro. We'll go focus, I guess. All right, geez. This has to be the way. Yes, sir. We take these. I get a lightning crystal, maybe? Wait, I don't know why I said lightning. Could I get a fire crystal? I'm still thinking about my last build. Love how he aggroes after him. I feel so alive. All right, down we go. Oh, wait, there's somebody inside him, literally. What? This is the first time I've seen this room ever since they updated the game. Unironically. I actually missed some of the old portals that I haven't seen. I don't know if they removed them or what. I missed the old shop. It was just better than what these two ones we have now, like the winter one, and then you're like in a cave in one of them. I think the old blood citadel or blood altar looked better. One where it's like a big like skeleton where he's holding up the blood pool and you can go and trade your stuff in or whatever, or get a debuff. That one's worse. I don't know what happened to the skill obelisk. There's no way they removed those from my character, right? Am I just stronger than anybody else who plays without it? I have so many questions. So what it was, right? It was an obelisk you go up to, and you can say, "Give me, like, make more damage to my skills, or give me more armor," pretty much. And it was infinite. There was no cap on it. So it would either give me more skill damage or more armor damage, or more armor, which is defense, not damage. I don't know if they removed those or what they did with them. Send it win? Bet. I need to trade those in, bruh. Yeah, you're done. Should be dead, bruh. Cook. I have a mythical weapon or something. One of them has a mythical weapon, I think. But it keeps falling off just for existing. What is under me? What is that? I guess I'll go this. The glaive is just better, but how much damage is it? It's not that big of a damage difference. It's actually less. Maybe it's faster. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Alright, parkour. Hardcore parkour. Just hit me through a wall? What? We dodged those. Yeah, the rapier is just worse. Let's go iron spike. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'll go Phoenix. Phoenix crutch. Bro, my thing is with the one that takes my health away, I just shouldn't ever be in that position where I have no mana in the first place. Plus, I just steal it on hit, so it's like I don't even need it. Another thing, I don't even think mana shield is that good unless you're a tank. I say it's good under exception. I'm an earth tank. If I'm not an earth tank, the thing is, right, like it makes you more tanky, but it just drains your mana, bro. So much. It's not even funny. I'm ready. They're gonna be scary. Let's see. Yes, sir. Hold up. Can I get some healing items equipped real quick for the culture? This works. Come on, blood. Ow. Come. Cooked. What a bot. Parry, yep. Dodge. Bro can't even hit me, it's crazy. Parry. Easy. Alright, we'll take some of that. Jumped. I guess I'll go health. Another one. We can go bloody mass. Equip this. What else can I equip? I'll go tenacity. When I get the chance. Ow. Look at how he runs. Look at this little coward. Sir? Ow. Up, a little bit of cookage. You're done, bro. You got next. Ow. Yup. Try to use a little grab on me. Hold up. I don't want to get too low here. Let me get some of this. Because he can just grab me and then just end me. I think if you parry it, it pushes them off of you, though. Alright. I'll do hands up. Hands up is good. So what, are you getting... You making bouquets and what, though? In Dress to Impress or IRL? Uh-oh. The 9 to 5 is crazy. What's better between Dandy's World Glare and Dress to Impress? Does it get harder every day? Or does it constantly change? For me, like, my favorite game is usually changing. I do have my favorite single player games, though. Like, I always say it, Nier Automata and Danganronpa. In terms of single player. It's two ends of the spectrum for me. Ow. They're gonna bring us there again. So, Unc, you got to offer. I mean, self-conductor is good though. Kind of mid, but I'll take it over mana armor. I discard both of these. Wait, let me get vampirism, bro. Alright, that's fine. I feel like they're all type. If I had to rank Danny's World would be 1, Blair 2, and Dress to Impress 3. Oh, interesting. I mean, that's a solid lineup though. Whereas somebody in my comments tried to tell me, like, oh yeah, no, fruitcake isn't a shipping name. That's just a name for best buddies. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna tell you I'm not gonna tell you otherwise. Just stay wholesome. It's definitely a shipping name though. The whole point was like best friends can have names. Like, yeah, they can have names, but like they're like bestie. You know what I mean? It's not like best friends. Friends do not have that type of nickname, bruh. I wasn't gonna debate though. I'll let them have that. I'm not ready to die on that hill. Fruitcake is not. I know. It's definitely not a bestie nickname. Not in the sense of those two characters. You know what I mean? I don't know shipping names. That's literally how every shipping name works. I don't know. I was trying to think of one off the top of my head. What do they Naru Sasu? What do they do for Naruto and Sasuke? This is why I hate the fishing room, bro. It slows down your motion so hard. Weave. Too much grinding in this just to impress update. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? In your opinion? Probably a good thing, right? I don't mind a grind. If the game is fun. The problem I run into now is like, is it just like a basic bandit beater, like where I'm just spam clicking the one button? Those are the type of grinds I'm not having that much of a fun with. Or like when you play the same game a million times and it starts to become a grind. Like that's kind of my issue with Cube Nation. I like the game. It's just like how many times can I do the same map? You know, I need to take longer breaks in between it. There was a time where I was playing it every day. I could still do Minesweeper. If I did Minesweeper, though, it'd be like a game a day. If I kept doing it daily. I don't know. I'm doing streams differently now anyways. It's not like how I used to, where I would just stream for a bunch of hours. So most games have their golden arrow, then they kind of fall down. Yeah, for sure. Usually when updates slow or the dev team falls apart. I've seen a lot of games ruined from dev teams falling apart. Ow. Okay, they actually robbed me of that parry. You guys saw that. Bro hit me through my parry as I hit it. Ooh, Ashton. Ashton has mad upgrades. Regen. I don't care about stuns, so I'm just gonna go arcane. Not unless they add a PvP mode one day. Stuns are not an issue. I'm surprised they haven't. I just think people would sweat. It'd be so funny. I'd love to see people sweating at PvP on this game. Speedrun 4 had their golden era and fell down. It's funny, I was just playing that with my friend like 2 days ago. Off stream. What's crazy to me is there are people who's never played Speedrun 4, bruh. It's like, how am I supposed to race you? I was like, look, I'll teach you how to play. We'll start slowly. We'll do a few levels. We'll do a few more levels until we get to the end. Then we'll start running it more. I'm basically preparing my friend to race me in that game. That's my goal. I should make a series out of it, but it's like, nah. We don't gotta make a series out of everything. You visited me in Flop Tropica. Is that a peak game that just like got old? And then you have the games that YouTubers play that get popular and then just die. Bro, who remembers? Remember there was like, it was like a Big Brother type of game. It was like a competition game in Roblox. That game was fun. I was going through my competition phase for a little bit with Total Drama Roblox, or what is it, Total Roblox Drama or whatever. With that game, and then I did Big Brother. I guess I'll take this. Yeah, get in here, noobs. Some of this. Weapon. It's like a completely different game without Abomination, bruh. No joke. I could solo everything without Abomination. And then just have other people to help me speedrun it even faster. Alright, it cooked. You're done. Actually, usually items spawn around here. Let's see if I can look and find one. Also, this is one of the maps you super cheese on that spin. If you're about to die, this room right here is super cheesy. You can jump there, then you can jump up, dash over here. Sometimes stuff spawns over here you can break. There's nothing. There's mad rooms. Like, there's one down here. Like, it goes everywhere, bro. Pretty much enemies can never catch you in that room. I used to only play story games when I first got Roblox. What is a story game? You know a game I never played, Piggy. Did you play Piggy? I bet you did. I know you did. You don't have to lie. We know. I heard it's a good game. Or that people got bored with it or something. Or I guess the story was just bad or something. I don't know what happened. Wasn't that game huge, though? Yo, me? Come on, sir. Me and him are throwing hands though. Like, that's crazy. Finally, somebody close to my level. I need to go for like a Sakuna build, bro. I wish I could get like a forearm relic. They need to add that, yo. I would go crazy. I've already done all my builds. I've done my Garo build. You could do a Gojo build with ice. You can't really do a Megami build. You could do an Escanor build though from Seven Deadly Sins. You can do an Itachi build, a Killua build. Already got popular again? Oh. You know, game I used to love that died off, Apocalypse Rising, the original one. Not 2. 2 was kind of it was kind of mid, to be honest. But 1, yo, I love that game. I remember they actually had, once they had an official tournament for it, it was huge. Oh my gosh. I'm not taking mana armor, bro. They're trying to drain me. Just give me whetstone. They're cooked. And these are all kind of because like the chances of parrying twice within 5 seconds, it's not impossible. It's just why would I'm not basing my build off of that. I could just get something different and better. I treat every character like it's gonna be my new main build. You never know when you stumble upon something good. Even with abominations, bro. Like some of my best abomination builds are actually just good builds in general. They just did crazy damage. So like I'm just nerfing myself with a bomb, but they were still really nasty. It was a lightning. That was it. I tried fire. It's just not as good with as lightning is. But the thing is with lightning, you need the lightning ring skill. It's called magnetic pulse. That's a carry skill that you use on abomination. Like my last guy, he didn't have nothing. He had one ability that gave me sparks, and my whole build is based off of getting sparks. My big back cat has jumped on me and is now laying down on me. Isn't that the best? Yeah, I saw this video of this hamster. I was talking about this earlier. It was a hamster. Somebody was petting it. They were like massaging it. It turned into jello. It was like flattening itself. It was so cute. Also, this is the minion chat. This is the boss's minion. I guess we can go counter art. Unowned. Harry. It's a problem I love. Isn't it the best? Or like when you get a cat, right, and it tries to crawl up on your computer or something. Like I had a friend, right? He had gotten a baby kitten, and he showed us a picture. The kitten kept trying to crawl up on his computer and like sit on his keyboard and stuff. No, these are the runs you want though, where you just have a team is running nonstop. You can take that. You can take that. Actually, let me get that glaive. Let me get this. What is he gonna take? All right, bad. I want the glaive. The thing is, the rapier is so smooth, bro. Arsenal. The rapier is definitely faster than this. This is like a good medium between a great sword or like a great axe and a dagger, though. Bro. You got some ducking smoke. Please stop ducking smoke, bro. What's up, lad? I actually don't think I want any of these. That's like sitting on my projects. But I want you to get nothing done is crazy. Yeah, we're switching back out of this. This is I'm not even using that. Thanks, twin. That's good. What do I have? Do I have bloody masses? What else do I have? Mango, apple, orange. Oranges are good. Need some of that in there. All right, what's up, twin? Yup, eat that. Holy's pretty nasty. Two Knight's Longsword. Actually, I think I'll do hands up. All right, where are you going? That's the boss room. We're going this way. They want their pets and scratches. Not for they act like they're gonna die if you don't keep petting them. It depends on like, your cat's personality, though. Some cats try to play like, oh yeah, I don't want your pets. I don't care about you. They know they do. You're done. Herring bet. Oh my gosh. Sir, eat that. Mink. Mink. I don't really need shields. What's up, Donut? What's up, Ice? I need to sit down. That's what I need to do. Bro, this is abuse. They just chain me in place just so they could explode me. Didn't drop anything. What room could be left? Oh, this room. Try to do test.exe later on stream. I'm about to end stream soon. Like after this run soon. Sir. If you guys want more streams and longer streams, just keep liking the content. Keep leaving likes, comments, just keep being active. That lets me know that you guys want more. If I join too late, it's good, bro. It's not your fault. It's really not. I'm just trying to make it, bro. That's all I'm trying to do, and then I'll stream longer. The only reason I say that is because like I was streaming long and it wasn't helping my channel, and YouTube wasn't pushing it out because you're doing long content that's like 16 to 14 hours long daily. And then as soon as I slow down, they bring my numbers up. I'm at the mercy of the algorithm. So first, I break through that. That's why I say leave likes and stuff. We break through that, and then we cook. Likes, comments, all that nonsense. It's not nonsense. It helps. I was talking about beating another run of CI. What do you mean CI? Or CL? CI. It's probably CL. What is CL? What are they doing? The AFK? Yo, eat that, yes, sir. Actually dunked on you, noob. Cooked. I probably could keep running with this team if I wanted to. But I'm gonna end it so I can just upload more shorts, work on more stuff, more videos. Acrobatics is cool. I think I want backstab though. It's more rare. I might grind this off stream later. I'm not gonna bet on it. We'll see how things go by the time I'm done editing. And then like late night streams, I'm still doing those. Those are surprise streams. That's the reason I don't do it more is because I'm trying to keep it a surprise when it happens. Trying to keep you guys on your toes. But yeah, all right, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming. We'll do more this weekend. I want to do Dandy's World, Cube Combination. I got to do this AOT game. I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow because one of our members asked for it. Also, shout out to Mothi and DPS, our 2 members for sure. Thanks for all the support. It means a lot. And thank you guys. But yeah, tomorrow I don't know the main game. I'm not gonna play AOT for 3 hours. I'm gonna do something different, and then the last 2 I'll check out this AOT game, see if I like it, and then we'll see where we go from there.